Haha, my mic was muted. Sup, fellas? Let's get in this shit. I'm in deep spiritual love with the linebacker right now. What's it do? I've been interested in the linebacker ever since, like, early on. I think we got to see it in, some of the playtests. Oops, my alarm is going off to wake me up. Also, so to catch up on what I did last night, the Bearcat but good? Alright, I think I'm also in love with it. To catch up on what I did last night, I'm now UVH 4. I'm also now level 50. And along with that, I just have to, I've done all of the primordial vaults, which pretty much you just do the vaults but with modifiers. And then you do Super Ultimator Vault Hunter, which is to complete the Timekeeper mission. So Partridge, I don't know if have you beaten the game yet? You might not want to stick around, because this literally just take me through the final mission all over again. I have not? Okay. Come back in like maybe an hour. Because I just need to finish this, and then it should be mostly spoiler-free from then on. I'll go back to BL4. Like I said, come back in like literally an hour, and we should be good. If you want, actually, I'll hit you with an @ in the server when I'm done. But you know what? Good man, I appreciate you keeping the stream open. Let me check the vendor real quick. Legendary. Asher's Rise. Molly 1. Critical hits apply status Vex instead of increased impact damage. That seems pretty cool. What? Let's get this shit done. Wait, is this literally just... Oh my god, I don't have to do the entire mission? Oh, it's just gonna let me kill Timekeeper. Oh, that's awesome. I thought I was gonna have to do the entire mission again, like I did with everything else. This is still such a cool fucking moment. This is really good.
They are watching, helpless. It's all they can do. I've taken them all.
For millennia, I held the vault closed on my own. It wasn't until people arrived with their messy free will that things began to break.
It's time to clean the slate. Remove these bugs in the system. Stop merely watching and start anew with just a vault and its timekeeper.
I'll kill you before you can hurt them.
Do what you do best, Vault Hunter.
It's gonna be funny to watch as this ballista. You know what? You know, it'll be even funnier if he drops me a new ballista immediately. That would be kind of awesome. Because I really want a new ballista. However, that being said, while I do want a new ballista, this level 39, I believe, ballista, has carried me through all of Ultimate Vault Hunter, which is hilarious. Meta shield in this game, so far it's looking like it's the fireworks, and I think it's gonna get nerfed. The fireworks, I wouldn't be surprised if it's bugged. Similarly to like underbarrels or something. The fireworks is fucking disgustingly busted. I have found some other interesting shields, but oh, I'm probably also gonna need to kill RJ in his lame ass boss fight. But yeah, no, the fireworks is the one that I keep seeing everyone talk about, and it's the one that I also keep using and talking about.
You're just a murdered tourist. A grave robber, shooting and looting your way through piles of people who never wanted you here. You
There
already
it is.
doomed this planet and all the others when you freed Lilith. Hell follows her, and now there's no stopping it. So don't talk to me about saving your friends. At least they'll get to die without feeling your hands around their throats.
I built it for Zadra.
Oh, it didn't bust it fully.
Make that mistake again.
Holy shit! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
There we go. Oh, did I miss this? What the fuck?
The need to feel, drowning out the need to think. But she was just another threat to me and my order.
That's a world drop. Literally, like, first enemy kill of the day. Holy shit. That's gotta be a good sign. Never mind, bad signs, the Hellfire. By the way, the Hellfire's kind of ass. The Underbarrel is great, but I'm sure once Underbarrels get nerfed, the rest of the Hellfire is gonna go back to being kind of not great. I don't know, it might be better than I'm thinking it is, but it did not feel too, special. My problem with the fireworks is the capacity. I mean, I think the capacity is meant to be low, no, because then you just launch more rockets out of it each time it breaks with Missile Swarm. So I think it always rolls with Missile Swarm. At least mine have. As far as ass again, yeah, I mean, I can give it a little go. I used a 47 when I got that one, but wait, this one doesn't even have the alt fire. Hold on, I thought the alt fire was so good. I was like, oh, I think this is just part of it. I don't think it is. Oh no. Alt fire might be even worse than I thought. Quick question: as a PC player looking to fix stutters, get Ultimate Engine tweaks or whatever. It is the highest. It's if you go to Nexus Mod sort by endorsements, it's the highest endorsed thing. That'll fix stutters. My game was running great. I was still getting those like random stutters sometimes. I have not had one since putting that in. It is literally a config file. It is wild how good it is. I did if it was the super dedicated one with the copy paste code in the description. It I don't know if it was that one. It's the hold on, let me get the actual name of it. I don't remember doing that at least. I think it was just a save file I downloaded or like a config file I downloaded. And like drag and dropped. Ultimate Engine tweaks, yeah. I think it's still the highest endorsed one on Nexus. Oh yeah, file path in the description. It was that one. That one did wonders for me, but granted, I was running pretty damn good as is. I mean, maybe I'm just expecting more out of the Hellfire. You know? I mean, here it is on armor, but I guess it wasn't terrible against that one guy. Maybe my expectations for the Hellfire were just too high. It is definitely better than it is in 3, though. I will give it that. But that is a very, very low bar. Oh yeah, I don't need to actually kill this ship. Upgraded my shooter cache and set all my settings to low and put on frame gen, so I get 70 to 110 FPS. My only issue is the stutters. Yeah, it's the stutters are probably just gonna take some time to fix. That's just that classic gearbox jank. Is it another manufacturer? Yeah, it's Ripper now. The patent for this thing keeps getting passed around like a fucking lot lizard. They've desecrated the corpse of the Hellfire. However, like I said, it doesn't actually seem like it's that bad. It's at least, again, it's not as bad as BL3's. Keep missing these. It's too early for this shit. Too goddamn early for a vile fucker. Here, let's try Hellfire on him. Shit. God damn it. My mouse got unlocked from my fucking window. God damn it. Okay. It couldn't even kill that thing in time. It's a little bit mid. I mean, like, it's probably for a dot build, right? But I am kind of a dot build. No, I'm bleed right now, so it's like... I'm not really dot build. I'm sure it's better on dot build. Can we actually see what dot it has? Yeah, we can. 908 damage. Is that a lot? That doesn't seem like that much, actually. What are you? Okay, so the shock dot on the plasma coil is higher. I guess it's a pretty good dot. But it doesn't seem like it's as good of a dot as the fucking Hellfire should have. Oh, god damn it. Fuck off. See the plasma coil is still Molly one? Yeah, the plasma coil is still pretty fun. It's definitely been nerfed pretty heavily, but it's still cool. I actually kind of missed the charge on it, though, I'm gonna be honest. Hoping I can get a Ripper part, relive the glory days. People complain about charge weapons always make me laugh. It's fun. I think it was fun with Mollywan. I do not like it with Ripper. Because Ripper is not Mollywan. Ripper is missing everything that made the charge feel like it was worth it for Mollywan. AKA, Ripper doesn't fucking do damage. A majority of the time. The Stray is awesome. I really love the Stray. Hellfire is just a flamethrower in BL4 would be cool for me. It is not a flamethrower. You can maybe get an underbarrel flamethrower on it, but it itself is unfortunately not. Oh, there's the 50% underbarrel damage. That sounds like it'll be funny. I'm gonna actually hang on to that. You mean Order, or do Ripper have it too? Both Order and Ripper has a charge mechanic, and both of them are, I find, to be pretty annoying to play with. Order, I think I wouldn't mind as much if the tap fire on them wasn't also, like, having a weird delay. But it does. Along with that, well, okay, I'm gonna be honest, I think Order should just have 2 firing modes. I think Order should have a single fire auto or fire mode, and then you can swap to the burst fire thing, because I think most of their guns being guns that feel like you're supposed to spam fire them or burst fire them, it hurts the finger if you're not gonna burst fire them, but sometimes you don't want to burst fire them. I also think magazines on Order guns should be evenly divisible by the number of their burst fire. It would fit the theme of the fucking manufacturer as well. Ripper, I honestly think just needs a fire rate buff. Like, I don't know if it's just me wanting Ripper to feel like COV, but I feel like Ripper should feel like COV. But a lot of the fire rates on the Ripper guns that I've found has not been very high, which I think is an interesting choice.
This was personal from the start. You're a Vault Hunter, antithetical to my order. The vault will stay closed.
Wire shooter underbarrel? Yeah, it shoots the
This
fuck, what's it called? The beam thrower. The beam thrower is what carried me through the final, like, 4 missions of the story. The beam thrower is ridiculous. Pretty sure a lot of the underbarrels are getting nerfed. Well, actually, apparently the underbarrels are just straight up doing more damage than they're supposed to. I think Gearbox said something about that. The underbarrels have a bug going on with them, and that's why they're so fucking strong. Best manufacturer, I really like Torg and Vladoff underbarrel. My favorite manufacturer overall is between it's gotta be, I think it's Jacobs or Vladoff. Daedalus was in the running for quite some time, but I don't know, man. Vladoff is just kicking ass. I do still like Daedalus though. I just wish it was dull. It's my biggest problem with Daedalus. I wish it was dull. Let's tilt this down with a level 39 gun, and then hope that he drops me a new one.
I cannot be stopped.
I unfortunately do not have the funny bleed knife, but I do have one that debuffs him. Right.
Can't stand still.
I missed. Is this the wild card mission, or can you do any playthrough? No, this is the wild card. This is the final one to get to UVH5. I did all the rest of them last night.
I could take you, but no, you will perish. This is positively invigorating.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's there. I wanted to get my fucking stacking damage from my specialization.
Aw, he's angry. Can't stand still.
Oh, the right button.
Witness eternal discipline.
I really hope this fucker drops me a new ballista. Is there really no option for New Game Plus? There was not, and I'm kind of happy there isn't. Just given
Organized freak.
how much shit there is.
Fall down.
That being said, I don't like how they use like the wildcard missions to kind of make a New Game Plus. I will say, I think I've somewhat come around to them a little bit. I think it's still the most lame endgame we've ever had. But I am glad that of the ones that you have to actually, of the ones you have to complete for the actual, like, Ultimate Vault Hunter levels, I like that each of them is one of the main story bosses. I don't like that you have to go through all the cutscenes and shit. I wish it just spawned you at their map like this one did. Because for all of them, you have to do the entire story mission, except for this one. Which is really lame. But, I don't know. It's not as bad as I thought it was. I thought it was just randomly selecting a random-ass story mission. But that's just what the weekly wild cards do. Which, that's lame, but... I think the, this isn't what the worst part about the end game is. It's the XP grind. That being said, this is still pretty fucking lame. Level 39 gun, by the way. I know this doesn't look that impressive, but this is, like, wild for how under-leveled this gun is.
Okay, that had to hurt.
Oh, this game adds a lot more endgame than BL3. Felt like there wasn't a lot to do at the end of BL3's life cycle. What do you mean? I think BL3 had literally the biggest endgame out of anything. I'm sure this will have even more, but... I mean, will. I don't think it currently does. But no, BL3 was one of the most filled out endgames that we've had. Between takedowns, the events, slaughters being actually fun as fuck. Trials. Two trials and then Guardian and Molly one. You also had events. And again, slaughters. 3 slaughters. 2 takedowns. However many things. 2 events. Weren't any super sweet bosses after that? I think you're, you may be disillusioned due to how long the game has been out. I'd say just take a look at how many bosses there actually are between those things. Unless you're just talking about like straight, oh, arms race as well. Unless you're talking just like straight raid bosses, in which case I would agree. In that case, we only have one traditional like invincible boss. But so you can melt every boss in that game? I mean, that's just Borderlands. You're gonna be able to melt every boss in this game as well.
So, the timekeeper's order
Hemovorus,
was
yeah.
perfect. It was supposed.
But that's just what endgame ends up becoming. Should have seen what I did to these fucking primordial vault monsters with a level 39 sniper rifle. The primordial vault monsters were significantly easier than this was. And it was with this same gun. And at like the same level. BL2 dropped the ball because during OP levels they all turned into Goku. Oh god, I got a lot to catch up on YouTube chat. I'm so sorry, fellas. Hold on. Unless there's more dialogue that I haven't seen yet, the Timekeeper origins and motivations still feel a bit vague. Best thing gathers that he's a creature that's tasked to protect the vault for eternity and decided to make that everyone's problem. He's a vault monster. he himself is a vault monster. It's actually stated in BL3 by Nereid. Nereid lists the Timekeeper alongside, like, the Traveler and shit as vault monsters. Granted, I do think his his motivations are kind of still a bit vague with that, because he's also creating his own vaults. But yeah, he is oh, I didn't have to beat RJ. I did just realize that. But yeah, no, he is literally just a vault monster. An order must just be his thing. I think what it is I think because the vaults were for, like, prisoners as well. So I think the Timekeeper, I think he might have been an Iridian. I think the Timekeeper was an Iridian that wanted to use the vaults for... This is my own theory on it. I think the Timekeeper was an Iridian that wanted to use the vaults to control shit rather than imprison monsters and keep away or keep powerful artifacts out of the hands of the... or just out of the universe. I think the Timekeeper wanted to take over the universe using vaults. And so he's creating his own vaults on Kairos, while also just inflicting his will over Kairos. But what that leaves the question of is who opened his vault. I think it was either, personally, I think it was either Zedra or Callus. I think it was one of them that released the Timekeeper. BL3 endgame at launch was fine. 6 trials, 3 slaughters. And at the end is pretty solid. Just the lack of new slaughters and raid bosses disappointed me. I agree. I wish we got a new slaughter. I wish we got a new slaughter and a new trial with each story DLC. It's kind of it bummed me out that we didn't. Just to, like, play around with the new enemies more. Because every DLC pretty much added new enemies, except, like, Krieg was just kind of old reskins of current BL3 enemies. But even then, still... added flavor. They could have also done so many, like, goofy-ass arena traps in the Krieg DLC. But, yeah, no, I think, honestly, BL3's endgame at launch was a little bit better than this one is currently, at least from what I've seen. I mean, we have the 3 vaults. We have some really fucking cool bosses, and then we have, like, bounties. And just exploring the world, but... I think 3 was winning out on endgame content. We do have slaughters. I don't know if I like the slaughters as much in this as I do in 3, as well as the slaughters are a world event, so they're not even always active. I feel like the lore for BL4 isn't done being told yet, and probably will be done by the time the DLC story ends. That bit with Lilith at the end is extremely telling, like why'd they turn her into future Trunks? Yeah. I also wouldn't be surprised if it just ends up being a little underwhelming until BL5, because it is Gearbox. And that's kind of just what they do, is underwhelm. When it comes to story, I should say. There we go, though, fellas. I'm now at UVH 5. Yeah, no, they fucked up Amara. So the thing with Amara, I think, because she seems like herself in the last half-ish. But when you go to Elpis, okay. So she has this weird arc before you go to Elpis where we see that she's frustrated with herself for being so weak after she loses her arm. But that makes no sense given her initial character of being weak and fucking cucked. They cucked the shit out of Amara. So she goes through this arc that it seems like she already went through of being humbled on the mountain. So that arc no longer feels like it's the big hot-headed, egotistical Amara who has now lost her power. It seems like a humbled Amara who is now suddenly frustrated at being weak when she was already weak at abusing Iridium. So that makes no fucking sense. But then after that arc, after she, like, kind of gets her groove back, she kind of feels more like Amara again. So what I think happened was I think Amara got rewritten. I think that first section of Amara got rewritten, and then they left the last 2 sections of Amara the same. Because the last 2 sections make sense. It's literally just when you first meet her through that entire mission, she got completely cocked. And it's weird, and I don't like it. But I think I think it's a case of Gearbox being way too receptive to negative feedback. And there was a lot of people that weren't too into Amara and found her annoying. And so I think they tried to make her less annoying for that section, or I don't know. I agree, though. I don't like what they did to Amara. I like the last 2/3 of Amara, but yeah. Hope they don't nerf my flamethrower and grenade launcher underbarrel, baby. Those types of guns were never good in any Borderlands games. Hopefully they don't get nerfed too heavily. I think most underbarrels are going to be getting nerfed. Hey, we got a new customization. Oh, that's that one. Hell yeah. I'm gonna hop into YouTube chat for cohesion's sake. Hold on. Now's the fun part. We get to play around with some builds. We get to figure out what's going on here and what we want to do. I do think what I first need to do before we totally dive into that sort of shit, though, I need some guns. Because, actually, wait. I have a gun. I have a gun that I've not been able to try yet. Because, I also forgot to use the one that I got for level 30, but, whoops. Yeah, first impression. And there was a level 31. That's the level 1. Oh, it was a grenade. Message from the void. Take a look at what that is.
Present for you.
Well, that just kind of fucked off. Is it a fastball? I don't know. I think I'd have to use it on something, but it's level 30, so I'll save that for the next playthrough. Now I just need to find it. There we go. Okay. Now, so it's the, what was it? It was the first impression. Chance to critically hit based off the target's health percentage. That looks pretty cool. That's actually a really nice looking gun. Hold on. Let me steroid this baby. That's pretty cool. 33% crit. And so I guess it gets a higher, it's either a higher chance at fuller health or lower health. I guess we'll see. I got Determinus range and I love Defiant Calder. Dude, Calder's fucking awesome. I'm very happy with him. I like a lot of the like faction characters. I think all of them are pretty dope. So I feel like a lot of the stuff that happened between the 6 years of BL3 and BL4 should be explained, but I'll wait to see if they left audio logs and text stuff in the game. I think they did. There's Nereid logs, by the way. I accidentally found one of them. But there is some Nereid shit in here. which does make sense, considering she knew about the timekeeper. Alright, I kind of want to go test some of these, so let's just go. I don't know, where's somewhere I can go kill shit. Pretty much fucking anywhere, right? I'm just gonna go here and find some shit to kill. He's like Typhon de Leon if he was cool. Typhon was cool, fuck you. They don't call him Typhon de la Epic for nothing. Actually, I think this is the one that has fucking enemies to go kill right beneath it, right? Like, right down here. Perfect. I can't tell if it's, kind of not amazing. Does look like it's ricocheting though. Or was it just that guy? Did he have no, I think that guy just had the deflection.
Like you had a chance. A memento.
Feels alright. Does not seem to be doing great at popping this guy's crystals, though. They get a world drop. Timekeeper's new shield. Alright. Anyways, to Sanctuary. And with that, my reward for completing UVH5. Fuck. Caffeine. Why you in Xylurgos? What the fuck? I mean, pretty much. Means I'll have stuff to do until DLC drops once the game is fixed. Dude, there's so much fucking shit to go collect. Yeah, the early morning Red Bull, a classic. Terminus range seems higher staled too. I was getting my ass kicked a little bit. It might immediately stale back down. That happens a lot in this game. Okay. I want to, so I have heard that there is indeed, still staling. So I kind of want to just go put on this and, just see what they do on their own. Is there like actual enemies I can go? Will they shoot the bullet sponges? No. How lame. Hey, good morning, Blue Fridge. Welcome, brother. I think it did. My weapons were also falling off because I was rushing story. Yeah, so that'll happen, and then you'll hit, like, a wall of, like, this weird group of enemies that's a shit ton, or, like, 5 levels above you. And then you'll go level up, and then the next group after those high-level enemies are going to be back to the level that you were at. The level scaling in this game is very, very strange. That's so weird. It happens often. Like, even toward, or it happens more and more the later in the game you get as well. I don't think there's enemies within the immediate vicinity for me to go kill. I mean, I guess I can go jump on the thingy and find something. The audio mixing is fucked up too. I can't hear anyone on my echo when in combat. I also thought the echoes were a little bit low. Are there any legendaries that stick out? Nope. This thing. This thing needs a nerf. Like, genuinely, I'm not usually one for nerfing shit. This, I think, needs a nerf. The ballista. Because, for reference, I just completed UVH5, or UVH5 with this thing. Oh yeah, no, you watched. I forgot, you were just on Twitch. This thing's disgusting. Level 39 and it's still fucking killing shit. Like, look at that. That's a lot of projectiles on a high damage sniper. It is ridiculous. I've also really liked the Seventh Sense feels great. I mean, this one's a little under-leveled now. Katagawa's Revenge is cool. However, the Firestorm half of it sucks ass, but the normal storm half of it is really good. Oh my god is really cool if you can make use of it. This is kind of neat, but you still run out of ammo pretty damn quick. It honestly, I was joking about it being the infinity of this game, but it's more like the Boogeyman, just not as cool as the Boogeyman. This is honestly, I think, my favorite. I think this is just literally my favorite gun in the game right now. I really, really like the ballista just because of how good it fucking feels. But of the ones I've found, I think the Stray is awesome. It's a sniper. It's a Ripper sniper. You charge it. It fires full auto. Fires 2 secondary bullets that home in on nearby targets for free, to my knowledge. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, you just kind of it's pretty much an assault rifle, but it hits like a sniper rifle and is also auto targeting. But no, I found a lot of pretty solid legendaries. Also been hearing a lot about the, what's it called? That one shotgun, the Slugger? Is that what it is? Doing about 600 each. Wait, I did actually just kill something. This is completely, like, unbuffed, pretty much. I think, right? I mean, I have a class mod on, but what's that actually giving me? It's giving me rep kit, bloodshot, and health regen. Unequip all that shit. No, not me. Hold on. I mean, it's definitely not great, but I don't know. Let me try the Reaper, because that feels like it's not. I feel like that's standard for what the Spectres have been doing. The smog? I have not found any smog-like things, unfortunately, and it does make me sad. I would love a smog. Thinking does the Reaper maybe get scaled more? People have been saying that there is still scaling, and I wouldn't be surprised, but it definitely seems like it's a lot less if so. That's hitting for 1,000 each hit. Interesting. All right, back to Sanctuary. So I have a few things that I really want to test. Really like the Kib's Worth too. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the only SMG I've really liked so far of the legendaries that I've gotten, of the legendary SMGs, the only one that I've gotten that I really liked is the Chaosin, but even the Chaosin isn't feeling as good as it did. And that's because I should say the Chaosin is strong. The Chaosin is definitely still strong, and it looks really cool. Also, it's a Vladoff now. But, so the problem with the Chaosin... It doesn't, the stickies don't just pop after a certain amount of time. You have to auto-pop them. And then they all have to... So, say I missed those shots, and these are the ones that are on target. Okay. You have to wait for all those to explode before the on-target ones. I mean, I guess there is a target dummy. I can directly show this. Let me just, like, not aim. They have to all pop in order. Which is kind of annoying. But... very strong, very cool. I kind of just like how it looks now. I really like it, but I am kind of just a fan of the Vladoff SMGs right now. I think it's pretty cool. I mean, hey, maybe the shiny will look better to you. I have not seen the shiny yet, but it might be cool. Or excuse me, the phosphorescent or whatever the fuck they called it. The Hot Slugger's the new Hellwalker from what I can tell. Yeah, it does seem like it. Vladoff swapping from pistols to SMGs was a great decision. It was. Favorite underbarrel? Probably the beam thrower or beam toss or whatever the fuck. The Mollywan one that carried me for 3 missions. Okay. The big thing that I'm interested in is sacrificial essence. I need to know what this is. So, let's figure it out. I think enchantment will be good to try to test this. I'll probably stick with incarnate here for the active. It's only gun damage after commanding trouble. So I'm probably just going to, whatever. Coastal effectiveness. Take some crit damage, sure. Infernal Sum sounds pretty cool. Increase crit damage at 8. Wait, hold on. At 8% per point. What the fuck? It's like, yeah, it's 40. I did not need a calculator to do that. I'm dumb as hell. 40% more crit damage for 2/3 of an enemy's health bar. That seems kind of cool. Especially for like a pet build where your pet's able to take that out, likely. That's a pretty cool skill. Okay. So, This I will need the calculator for, just so I can... I already know what it is, but I want to confirm that for my tired-ass brain. All right, so 7.5 per stack times 10 is 75... Or, yeah, okay, so it's 70... Wait. Did this get nerfed? No, okay, right, okay. So yeah, it's 75%, which is very high, but I was like, if I forgot, my crack theory is if this gets fucking if you get points in this from a class mod, it's 150% damage, which is gonna be ridiculous. But 75% is still fucking wild. You take 30% more damage though, which I think is interesting. Are you able to equip 2 augments? You can with Dark Pact, but that's it. Otherwise, you get an augment and a capstone, which is just a augment plus. 66.6% is quite high. It is. Like, that's a lot of just random-ass damage is going to be doing that shit. So that's very nice. That's actually a very cool still. I need to figure out what this damage type is. So right now, I have bonus kinetic damage. Oh wait, hold on. How does this stack? It's a kill still. I don't have any way to stack a kill still right now. God damn it. I mean, I guess I kind of do. This is about to be the most obnoxious shit ever. Okay. Let me get, I need damage types. I need damage types. Give me damage types. That's also a kill still. But sure. Alright, let me get a notepad so I know how much damage I actually have right now. So, 20% splash. 15 to 45% crit damage. I think I can just grab some gun here, right? Yeah, this is just 15% gun. And then I have elemental in here, I believe. Yeah, this is 20 to 40%, but probably just gonna be 20 because I don't have it active. So 20% elemental. All right. Why do the Spectres not copy player cosmetics? Because Gearbox fucking hates us. That's why. No way to equip Virtue Trigger Finger and the Health Blast? Nah, unfortunately not. Okay. I do actually think I need to respec because I don't want Sacrificial Essence right now. Well, nah. We can just go all at once.
You're dead to begin with.
All right, I also need I need the skill that's actually going to kill them. Yes, give me fire rate, sure. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Okay, so I'm at 3 stacks of everything. So at 3 stacks, crit, impact, KOs in does 212. Explosion does... Nope, not what I wanted. Explosion, I missed it. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to try this again, because I'm an idiot! Okay, just making sure I don't have anything else equipped. God damn it! Never been so happy to not get 6 legendaries from one boss. Yeah, unfortunately, that happens even up until when you're killing vault monsters. I think the loot explosions are very stingy, especially still at endgame. I killed primordial vault monsters last night. I killed 3 of them. The biggest loot explosion I got was like 4 purples and 2 blues. Actually, I think it was 3 purples. I don't know. There's a screenshot of it somewhere. Do you get a lot of purples and purple as fuck? Purple as fuck, but I want... For the amount of effort to get through the ultimate Vault Hunter levels, and for fighting something labeled a primordial vault being one of the last things that I am to do, I would kind of like a little bit more. It's definitely a little, low. Damn nice loot. Yeah, right. If there's only 6 sirens allowed at a given time, then we know the only sirens power left out are Tyrene/Nereid. Not necessarily, I don't think, right? I think I worked it out that we do still have a couple, because hold on. Also, they do explain that in the game. There's a way that they get more powers. I don't want to spoil too much, but it's explained. They gave themselves an out. However, hold on. So we have Phase Leech, which was Tyrene. Phase Lock, Maya. Phase Trance, Amara. Phase Shift is Tannis/Angel. Phase Sex, which is Vex. Steel, which we don't know, but I think that's everyone, right? Tyrene, Maya, Amara, Tannis/Angel, Vex, and then Steel, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Steel is 6, but then we also still have 7 because Nereid said there's the 7th. Oh, right, Lilith. Phase Walk is Lilith. So yeah, we still have Steel. As to what the fuck Steel is. Steel had to have been the one to have had Vex's powers, though? Not necessarily. It works out that Vex is the last siren we did not know about. Because, yeah, hold on. So, Phase Walk. Yeah, remember, there's not 6. BL4 confirmed a 7th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at 6 without Steel. So even if there is only 6, Vex could have been Steel, but BL3 confirmed that there was a 7th. So Steel is still on the table. Along with that, BL4 makes it work. In a way that I'm not super into, but they gave themselves an out for unlimited siren powers, pretty much, I believe. It's not directly stated, but I think that's what it's leading to. Nereid was the siren from the Iridian logs, yeah. Okay, so let's do this again. Oh, I should also... Oh, right, I actually have more crit day, or I have more shit because of specializations. Ugh! I wish I could disable these. Because these don't, these don't stack normally. They're like, I'm pretty sure it's like fucking Guardian rank, where for some reason the passive stats are a multiplicative, or I think it's a multiplicative source of gun damage for some fucking reason. I don't know why this is what happens, but it seems to be what happened. I think I discovered last night. So 15.21 gun. Reload and accuracy, and then 1% crit. keep hitting my mic. I'm so sorry. Have you seen what the linebacker looks like? I have not. Motherfucker. Just let me fucking quit out. Okay, it did. Cool. Shut up. Alright. I need you guys to die. Okay, so 191. Explosion is 980. That's the one we actually care about. So I don't really need this. The 191. So that would have been, we were at 3 stacks of sacrificial essence, right? Yeah, so we're at 3 stacks. 7.5 times 3 is 22.5. So then 22.5 sacrificial essence. Had people tried connecting Nereid to Tyrene Siren powers, both are able to take from a living source, and then at Nereid and Tyrene, yeah. So Nereid trapped herself in a vault to keep Phase Leech away from everyone. That vault was then opened by Typhon, and him and his wife had sex in it. That's just like, that's the canon of it. That's how Tyrene and Troy became the leeches. The siren power was trapped in the vault of the serpent. Okay. So we have 330 times 2. We're just gonna go off 330. We take 330. By the way, I should do display capture so that you guys can actually see what I'm doing here. You guys can watch as the math happens. So this is an assumption of how the damage formulas work, by the way. I'm assuming they work similarly to BL3. Problem with that is I already know crit is different, but whatever. Maybe I should just not be using crit. I should probably be ignoring crit. We're gonna do this and I'm gonna ignore crit. Because I forgot. I figured out that I do not know how crit works right now. Crit is calculated differently. And that's why Typhon is the greatest Vault Hunter. No one else banged inside of a vault. Exactly. I feel like a Phase Leech Siren would probably fall into a Krieg sort of character. I mean, hey, if you want to see a Phase Leech Siren, I have a really, really long, I say really, really long. It's like a 40-minute video that I made going over a Phase Leech Siren concept I made. Pin me a linebacker. Let me go take a look. Oh, that looks beautiful. God damn. I like the big, bright red tip. Okay. That's fine. You just full stack them together. Phase Leech is a very likely to be playable Vault Hunter for DLC or 5. Or for 5. I hope so. I kind of thought Vex was Phase Leech for a bit. I don't know if they'll do it. I hope so, though. Can you guys hurry up and die? Wait, they did? What? Where's my kill stills? Did I miss them? Am I stupid?
You can't take it with you.
Or I should not have done that. I need my cooldowns. I'm going to save quit. Give me my shit back. I'm schizo? Why? What'd I do this time? The little spirally thing inside the barrel spins around too. It's awesome. I'm gonna have to go get one of those. Do you know where it drops from? Is there like a confirmed drop location?
Don't look now.
Somewhere in Terminus? Take a look. Okay, here we go. So 80 impact. I missed it. Fuck me. God fucking damn it, dude. I hit the wrong button instead of my reload. It's 487? Okay, thank you. 487. That does seem to check out with kind of how the crit was, so perfect. Alright. Give me my calculator. So we're at 330. This would ideally be, so we don't have elemental to worry about right now. We have splash and gun. So times 1.2 times 1.15 times 1.1521. We're already goofed. Maybe it's only the crit that was multiplicative. The gun might still be additive. So hold on, 330 times 1.2. Either that or damage formulas are completely different. Times 1.2. So that's splash. Gun would be 1.3021. Yeah, 3021. 515. That's not what we're looking at. That is not what we are looking at. Crit damage, base crit damage to me was looking like it was like 1.9 something, which doesn't make sense. So I think I think crit damage is just different. Auto crits are slightly lower. God damn it. Auto crits are slightly lower than real crits, but they do get crit damage scaling. Okay. Hold on. With just... That's one stack of sacrifice. Dude, I hate how quick these fucking things go away. Alright. I just want one. I want to try this with fucking one stack. 373 was one stack. I mean, that seems like it. Okay, so 330. Maybe I just need a different gun. Maybe I need a simpler gun to test with. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe stickies are just being weird. Because that does not seem like it should be right with one stack even. I'm gonna wait for the other shit to fall off. Yeah, 373. That is definitely not right because it's 7.5 per stack. I think 330 times 1.075. Right, no, I have my gun damage. Wait, I have my specialization times 1.1521. Either stickies are weird or I have no fucking idea how damage is calculated and it will not be up to me to figure out. Which I'm leaning towards that one. I don't know, what's a splash gun that I can use here? Like, the problem with this is, I mean, I can maybe. So it's 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Let's go off of that damage number right here. We'll get a stack going. Or wait, no, that's with a stack. Alrighty. Oh, I could have canceled that, right? But whatever. That was with a stack. So 170 times 1.075. I think it might just see, the other option is sacrificial essence just isn't even multiply or isn't a weird damage type. It could just be like elemental or something. Let's find out. Let's do this one at a time. Let's do this proper. The bitrate whenever I go into the pause menu. But it's just the UI, dude. UI's got too much going on. I want to ignore damages right now. Give me just sure, because I won't do anything unless I have an action still active. Oh right, that doesn't actually do anything because I'm already in here. There we go. It is better to calculate a single shot weapon, but the problem is I do not have a single shot elemental weapon right now. Or actually I do. I was using this for the splash, but if I'm not using the splash, then I can just do this. So 1429. Which should, ideally, because I have, what do I have right now? I have nothing but this. So theoretically, we have, I'm already confused. This isn't looking right. 709 times 1.75. Or no, because that's only 75%. It would be 2.75. Because it's 175% effective. So no, it is 1.75. 1.75. Okay, no, this might be working. This might be working. So times 1.075. times the gun damage times 1.1521 because specializations. And that's too high. I'd rather have an overly stylized UI than an overly sanitized one, but you see there's a middle ground there. I mean, honestly, I disagree. I like to just be able to see what I'm looking at and navigate things. I don't care if it looks nice or not. It's just a poorly made UI. And even then, there's a middle ground. You could just have a good UI. I think BL3 was a good UI. BL3 wasn't like, it was still a stylized UI, but it had its issues, but it was good and I could see what was happening. This one, I enter my backpack and I have a fucking aneurysm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give up on damage calculations right now. Because they're definitely, it's definitely a different formula structure. Dude, the backpack is awful. Like, what the fuck is happening here? So I guess I'm not going to know exactly what damage type Sacrificial Essence is, which is unfortunate. Because I really want to know. Oh, so stacks are lost when Vex dodges. Does that literally just mean, like, using this? That's gonna be so annoying to try to get used to. That's gonna be like having to fucking unbind reload when you're playing Gauge. But god, this still probably will be cracked if it has a oh right, I need to stack it. Wait, oh my god, so I didn't even have Sacrificial Essence active. I forgot to grab this. So hold on. We might be okay. We might actually be okay. I had like 15 something on the calc. I just completely forgot to get the stole that actually activates my kill stills. I still think we're going to be off though. We might be in business. Hold on a second. I think I just goobered it. We may be in business. 709 times 1.75 times 1.1521 times 1.075. God fucking damn it. Where am I getting fucking 14 damage from? How is this happening? I'm just trying to figure out what fucking damage type Sacrificial Essence is, but all I'm learning is that the damage formula is different. Like, final damage. This is what it should have been if we were going off of the way that BL3 calculates damage, but I don't think we're going off of that. I think it's just different. Unless there's some hidden modifier on my gun, which is possible, because I can't see parts. Yeah, I got nothing equipped over here. There's just... Fuck off. Interesting. Well, let me throw some elemental damage in. Let's just see what happens anyways. %. Oh, that was the dot. I was like, wait, what? 1770. Is sacrificial essence just... Sacrificial essence might just be elemental. Which is still crazy, but... It might, you know what? It might be like burn both ends. So 709. 1 point. Nope. So it'd be 1.275. That is still not what I'm seeing. Yeah, nah, this just yeah, so that just fucking cuts it, dude. Damn, sacrificial essence is gonna be annoying to fucking you're just gonna have to unbind your shift. We're modders when we need them, yeah, right. I think this is simply out of the scope of what I can do. However, what I can do is figure out what builds are fun and good and cool and epic. I don't need to know a damage formula to do that shit. And with that, let me actually let me take a look at my previous skill trees that I had whipped up. Let me see if any of these actually look like something that I might want to test now with knowing how the actual game plays. I already know one of them is not. Okay, where's my God, I hate this fucking website. Oh, they actually made the website look cooler. Still just annoying it's an annoying ass website to navigate is my problem with it. It does look a lot better though for the shit. But it is just so obnoxious. Red, blue, green, blue. This is the last one. Okay. I have like 3 fucking trees that I want to take a look at. So this one... Right, this is the one where I go for the shocking attunement. To give that a try. That I do want to give a try for. You know what? I think my blue steel trees tend to stay pretty consistent. And I'm looking at them and I'm like, they actually don't look terrible. Granted, it is pretty similar to what I did. The only thing I need to change is curse. Curse I'm not going to be using because I thought curse apply you with the 1 point thing. I thought that let minions apply curse, but it doesn't. It only lets minions use curse with melee. Okay. We need to figure out her violent momentum. That's what we got to do right now. I need to know. Okay. 20% move speed. 30% gun damage at walking. Theoretically, this should be better than Zane. Okay, so what are we looking at? 259 ish. Ish. Start moving. Like 700? God, I need a different gun. That is kind of... I mean, there's this. Okay, so that will not change the damage of those. Very nice. God damn it, dude. So 545. Up from 365. That seems pretty good. I mean, it doesn't seem like Zane levels, I don't think. But I feel like that seems pretty good. Yeah, no, this is not gonna work. I need I need a shotgun that isn't like awful for testing this. Zane addict? I need to know if she's Zane. I must. Let me just head over to here and we'll take a look at the shitty ass vendors. Rafa is Zane, Rafa wins. What about Rafa is Zane? Other than Mantis Cannon. Doesn't even have digiclones. Vex is the real Zane. That's a shotgun. But, dear God, it's expensive. There we go. I feel like I'm not noticing the move speed. That did say it gives me move speed, right? I guess 20% isn't. I don't know. 20% seems like a decent bit. Moving fast? Yeah, but he ain't getting damage from doing that. Or minion using gun capstone is as good as double barrel for Zane. Probably not as good, but I'm sure it'll be pretty fucking crazy. Because you can have 3 of them out at once. You have 3 clones using a fucking, I don't know, some crazy ass gun at the same time along with you. You know what? Maybe it is as good. Just a different kind of as good. Okay. 403. It's like kind of consistently 403. It's like 500 and something. 572. So yeah, that's getting about 100 damage out of that. Doesn't seem like awful. Now, what if I start like adding more stuff? I don't know. The problem is most of her shit is kill skills. I don't know. Well, hold on. What's math? So 403 going to 573. So it's literally like 170 damage. Eh, it might not be great. Might not be amazing. He can, though, with that specialization still. Is there a specialization still that gives you damage from move speed? Oh, right. No, you're right. I forgot I did see this. It's this one, right? Or over here? In a runner? Or no, hip fire while sprinting. I thought there was one that... Because I got mad about it. That's the one? Can now hip fire... Oh, yeah, and gains stun damage the faster they move. Right. Yeah, it is just Zane. Yeah, I don't know. This definitely feels like it probably caps out. Because if I'm getting... How much am I walking? 508. So... I get up to 508. Well, let me change this guy, actually. Let me change your health type. Yeah, you can be shock. So 1,000. Does okay, hold on. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Let me get this straight. Hold on. Am I crazy, or does that seem like a ridiculous increase from when we were shooting health? As in, that is more than double. Is that nuts? Or am I crazy? Hold on. Like, what the fuck? Is this 700? I don't have anything benefiting this, correct? I'm not moving, so I shouldn't... I spend so much money to fucking respec. God damn it. Is this why kinetic feels good? Are, like... Are these multipliers fucked? 1410 from a flat 700. This should just be times 1.75. I should be seeing 1225. This is literally more than doubling. If I go back to health, it's going to 403, which that seems correct. Wait, right? Because it should be... No, hold on. So it should be 700 times 0.5. Because I think it's... So I should be seeing 350. So I actually should be seeing lower. Or is it 75% effective? Hold on, let me look up the damage types again. I think it's the same as... Or I think from what I saw, it was supposed to be the same as 3. So, shock on flesh Yeah, it should be 50%. So might be UVHM scaling of element or whatever, because it said in the menus that it further increases the efficacy of element matching. Does it? Let's just go back to hard, because I know at hard this is what it is. Nah, I don't think so. I think... So actually, it sounds like... So I think that's like 2.1 or something, right? Because 700, so 700 times 2.1. No, it's less than that. 2.05? I don't know. It is like 2. So what? Let's try other shit. Maybe it's because it's Mollywan. Hold on. It might be because it's Mollywan. Maybe Mollywan has some sort of something like that, you know? Let's try this. 832. So 479. So 832 times 0.5 is 416. So that's still a little bit higher than we would expect. Once again, we are at 832. We should be seeing 1456. We are seeing 1677. We are seeing a little bit over times 2. So either the damage charts that are going around are wrong, or there's some sort of bug with elements. However, honestly, I almost think that it might be that elemental charts going around are wrong. Or maybe this was something, maybe elements got buffed in one of the random ass patches that I still don't think we've gotten any patch notes for. And therefore don't actually know what's happening. So this is 709. So what we should expect to see, given what our current results, is something around 1418. That checks out. 1418 plus like 10 more damage. Damage source being wrong is a possibility since we're still early on in the release. It definitely is. Take off all your gear except... Oh, wait! Specializations. Hold on a second. I haven't been factoring that. Oh, so I don't think I don't have any other gear on that would be affecting it. But specializations. I have 10% gun damage. So hold on. 709 times 1.1521 times 1.75. Is this it? That's it. I'm dumb. I'm dumb as shit. Okay, I just keep forgetting about specializations, because usually when I'm testing, I turn this shit off, but I cannot turn it off. Just let me turn it off. Let me toggle it instead of having to spend 5,000 iridium to respec. God. Okay, so yeah, that's that. Solved. Point of this, though, I do think the shocking attunement is mid, which is good. I'm glad. So that does mean, though, that damage or elements are the same as they were in BL3. Meth busted. There you go. What about the other attunements? there anything like fun to test here? Increase splash damage and max shield capacity. Creates a hazard. Haunting Remnant. Seeks out nearby enemies, dealing corrosive stash effect. Eh. Nothing else seems super cool. I mean, we do have Remnant. Alright. Let's go for something cool with these fuckers now. Enough being confused by math. Let's just make a build. I don't know if I want the 15% gun damage. I might not. I think I just want that because that's going to give me more uptime. So I'm probably do that for uptime. Do really like Grave Assault. Stats effect damage don't really need unless I end up doing some sort of bleed something. Yeah, I'm just gonna do Grave Assault. I do really wish, like, Curse sounds awesome, but I think it's really only useful if you're gonna go for like a melee build with Middle Branch. Gotta get out of here. I need to lock in on beating the story, and you're distracting me with your large muscles and bulbous brain. I'm so sorry, Partridge. It happens. It's an effect I have on a lot of people. That's why they kicked me out of church. But good luck. Terminus range is it's a doozy. Blood Sacrifice confuses me. I almost feel like, I don't know if it would be too busted. I almost feel like Blood Sacrifice should just like give multiple stacks. Like maybe this is maybe it's a 2-point still. You make this a 2-point still or something, and then you make it so that if you at 2 points it gives you 2 stacks. Because I think even just that would make it better. 2 stacks per death. Because generally you don't want your minions dying. Generally. And when you do want them die, like you can't build around this because they take forever to die. So I'm like, I don't actually know if I want to put the point there. I mean, for 1 point, I probably might as well, but it's a little, I don't know. Grey Fiends, again, I don't know what damage is. You know, what if, okay, when I put points in here, what does it say my player stance? Nothing. What I am noticing, though, damage dealt is a different stat. There's kinetic damage, corrosive damage, cryo damage, incendiary damage, shock, radiation, gun, ordnance, melee, still, action still, damage dealt. So I think damage dealt is likely just like a V1 kind of thing. Damage dealt is a separate stat. I'm going to assume it's like V1 / V2 / whatever, where it's just another multiplier. So theoretically, anything that says damage dealt should be applying on top of everything else. Which does mean that, Sacrificial Essence is probably nuts. I was hoping to be able to confirm that, but again, damage formulas are, I have no idea what the fuck we're looking at right now. So I'll go Grey Fiends. I have been really liking Prismatic Weaponry. Prismatic Weaponry seems fucking crazy. Don't really care about whip. I guess. I think the thing that's like fucking me off is I like prismatic weaponry. I like dark pact, but I kind of don't love anything else in here. Like ancient rites is cool, I guess. Diner is also cool, but I don't know if I need it. I feel like a lot of the time I haven't needed it because you can only have 3 minions out at once. Hey, how's it going, guest? We're doing pretty good. Fucking around with some shit, trying to figure stuff out. But this is fucking baller, by the way. I do really like Dark Pact. It is a very cool skill. I mean, I guess Diner is good for repositioning, but we're gonna get everything that I absolutely want first, and then we'll do another Passover. Don't really care about that. This could be very nice for keeping them up, but I think I like Coven more. Because that health regen is really nice for, again, keeping them up. Wither is mid as hell, which makes me really upset. But Wither just feels so eh. But I also don't really know what else to do. Yeah, I don't know. Right, just go Coven. Now, this leaves me with 25 points, or 24 points. Question is, do I would go for Killstone stacks? What's the problem with Killstone? Well, okay, hold on. If I can get duration, I think we go into here. Because goddamn, this bitch needs Killstone duration. Especially if you're going to go for Grave Power. I got 24. 5. 10. 15. 20. So that means I can max out Deeper Grave and have 1 point to spare. Or 5, 10. Right, 5, 10, 15. I could almost wait, right? Because that, hold on, 5 points to get here, 5 points to get here, so 10 points, 15 points to get here. And then, okay, so I can put 4 points into Sacrificial Essence, which would be 6% per stack, so times 50? Or no, times 10. Why not 50? That's not what Ancient Rites is 50. So that's 60%. Nah, it's probably better to just go for the Grave Power and Deeper Grave. So here what I would probably do is I would probably do 5, 10, then 3, and then 2 into here. So 5, 10, 3, then 2 into here. I don't know how stole damage affects me. But capacity and health regen could be nice. So let's do that. 3 points here. Either I could get some more life steal and reload speed. I get, you know what? Let's save the 1 point. Let's just save the 1 point. You know? I don't need it right now. Let's go give this some testing. We'll see what's up. See how it feels. See what's going on. And then we'll figure out where we want to put that point. What I do really need is on-level weaponry. Was the Sidewinder good, by the way, in 3? Also unsure about the Symmetry legendary. I don't even know what the Symmetry is. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Okay. I mean, let's go try to get some guns, because I need some guns. Oh, the pre-order gun. The Ordnance. I don't know if I used that one. Is that the level 31? I haven't used the 31 yet. Which, actually, speaking of which, I should equip the 51, because that's probably, it's the current 50 gun that I have, even though it's kind of mid. Actually, it might be nice because of prismatic. Actually, it might be very nice because of prismatic weaponry. What I want is a stray. Just from Pango Bango in the Tender Cage Ripper drill site. So let's go fuck up Pango Bango. Where is that? It was Tender or something? In the Tender Cage. Where the fuck is the Tender Cage? That sounds like it would be somewhere over here. It is not. I don't see the Tender Cage. That thumbnail? Oh god, how do I accept friend request? Shift. There it is. Got a couple Twitch drop legendaries, but annoyingly they spawned level stealed to my Vault Hunter. There's Twitch drops? Have I slept at all recently? Yeah, I've slept great the last couple nights. It was only the first two that or the first night that I slept for 3 hours. Even then, it was a great 3 hours. Okay, so yeah, this is location. Upper Dominion. Oh, no, the Tender Cage. I don't know what it means by Tender Cage. Do y'all know what the Tender Cage is? Here's a video that'll show me. Oh, I think it's called the Tender Cage Ripper drill site, which is okay. I do see where it is. It is in here. The Lop side. It is like here? Yeah, that's it. Okay, I see. There's a Tier shotgun and a Vlanov sniper, I think. At the Tender Cage, it's a. This one is it's a Ripper SMG and a Ripper sniper, I believe. Hey, look, another Hellfire. I want to see a Hellfire that has a flamethrower underbarrel. Oh, the Twitch drops, gotcha. Are those able to be enabled for everyone? Because I could enable those right now. If so. Let me take a look. Hold on. Or is it just certain streamers? Okay, viewer rewards. Is that it? Do I literally just press that button? I think I've done that before. Apparently just turned it off at some point, but... Well, I just turned it off again, actually. I keep enabling it, and it turns them off. So I guess Twitch just doesn't want me to have drops. Sniper is the Defiance that says on hit additional projectiles spawned from nearby enemies. That sounds incredibly cool.
Give him a fright.
This is kind of clapping. I think this gun is fucking amazing with prismatic. Holy shit, dude. Oh, this wasn't even the fucking actual site. Alright. I think I just made a fucking slapping ass build. God damn. I think this is it, fellas. Oh, so I think I do actually want Diner. Well, I don't know. I need to pay attention to my kill stalls. I need to see how much I'm actually stacking those. Well, that's already maxed. Or, oh no, because I have the... Yeah, never mind. Forgot about that. Shit. The only issue with this build is going to be bossing, I believe. Where I can't always activate my kill stills. How's this gonna do? Oh wait, let me Oh, we got something. Where is... Ah, there he is. Yeah, Ballista's still fucked. I mean, it's definitely fallen off, but... It's gonna be fun when I get another one. I think that was a world drop. I don't think that drops from him. That's the only thing I need to figure out is I think bossing is going to be a problem with this build. But I mean, I think it's probably nothing that just good guns can't. It's probably nothing that the ballista cannot currently fix. How do I get out of here? Do I just have to do this? Where's the respawn? There's the respawn. Alright. Forsaken Chaos is the tier shotgun. Its effect says wide net. When shooting, it does the funny shoots a fixed rotating pattern like the Polybius, but it's a straight line of pellets that rotate around the axis of your reticle each shot. Also, there's a homing drone chuck that shoots while flying towards the target. Unsure if that's a normal tier chuck roll. That sounds kind of cool. I think the cryo ricochet is on Amon, maybe the sauce. Do they chain? If you only have 3 clones but activates a 4th, does that mean one of them dies? Yeah, exactly. I could have sworn I've activated more than 3 clones before during my story playthrough, but I tried testing it the other day and it seems like you can only have 3. So I think this is good for like stacking shit, but I don't know, I almost feel like I want this for bossing so that I can just let them die. The problem is you have to let them die. You can't kill them yourself. Which I don't, it would probably be broken if you could. Like, if you could just hold F to get rid of all of them. But, I don't know. It would be nice to have a kill steal button on Vex. Game doo-doo? I don't know, Fish. I think you just got doo-doo on the brain. I think you're a bit of a little doo-doo fiend. I think you want the game to be doo-doo because you just love that shit. You ever think about that? You ever think that maybe you're doo-doo? Just a big doo-doo head? Shit, I probably don't need that now that I'm not using bleed. That's probably just better. I mean, realistically, I probably also don't want... no, I still kind of do. I like snipers. It's kind of dumb that there is no way for me. Am I missing a ladder or something? Oh, is it this? Is there a teleport thingy up here? No, it's just a huge run back. See, this is the part of the you don't have to save quit anymore thing that I don't like is that the run back. I would much rather be able to just save quit out of there instead of having to run back. And I thought they fixed this with the teleport orbs, and they did fix this with the teleport orbs on a huge amount of boss fights. But then there's also still a bunch that you don't have teleport orbs for. And often it's the ones that have big-ass runbacks for some reason. I am noticing Wither way more often. I wonder if that was something that was in one of the patches that I still don't think we've gotten notes for. Nothing. This one doesn't even have a vending machine. What the fuck? Ugh. Hold on. Can your ordnance cooldown be restored while holding out your ordnance weapon? I have no idea. I don't think I've used them enough to figure that out. I assume there might be a skill that lets you do that. Ricochet spawned as a projectile called Elemental Shard. There's a skill next to his blue center capstone called Chroming Shard that gives Elemental Shard a ricochet chance of its own. Two of my body customizations disappeared. I was wearing that nice suit on Amon, but it has been deleted from my fucking inventory. Does he have a suit? Does he have a suit skin? That's fucking awesome. That sucks that it's gone. Have I lost any? I don't think I have. Sharp as hell and had a little mini cape over his left shoulder. That sounds awesome. I still haven't gotten Threshy. I really want Threshy. Did you get it from a side quest? Maybe the side quest got reset or something and it took your skin along with it? Did I hit this? I did. Gave it to me when I started the game. Oh, maybe you just weren't supposed to have it yet then. There's a pre-order? Then that's really dumb if it is gone. I don't know. It would be nice if they have not said anything about what these patches have been, right? Like, I can assume it's mostly just bug fixes and stuff, but I would like to know what they're doing.
You're making my skin crawl.
Oh, all my shit is dead and I didn't realize because I can't see my health bars. Oh wait, this isn't even, I forgot, this is SMG mode. Does it have, or is it only SMG mode? Or did I, oh no, I think I ran out of AR ammo. That's what happened there. If only there was a vending machine by the boss arena. Also, so what does Ultimate Vault Hunter actually change? I've gotten to UVH 5, and I'll be real, the game feels the same. Is it just that there's more fuckers that have keywords? Because other than that, the actual difficulty here is identical. I don't have a skin like that, and I bought the biggest edition. Was it a regional exclusive? You might have just had it due to some sort of weird bug something. Amon can cause ricochets off of any projectile, including underbarrels and ordnance shots, and they do damage scaling from the initial projectile's damage. And people are saying this motherfucker's weak? So activating the fourth with that still would give you the kill stills? If you get both of those, maybe? I don't know, though. Because I don't know if that counts as them dying. But even then, you only get one stack. And her kill stills, with, I mean, especially with how I have her set up right now, they stack to 3 normally, but I have them stacking up to 6. So I think having those 2 points for that wouldn't be super worth it. Did I hit the button? I did not hit the button. Should I get my farm counter up? I feel like I should get the farm counter up. First farm count of the of BL4. What are we at? Like, I don't know, we'll call it like 4, maybe. Do damage scaling from the initial projectile's damage. I feel like Amon just has a lot going on. I think it's going to take people time to figure him out. I feel like a lot of people are calling it very early on him being bad. But again, this is coming from someone who has not played Amon. I've only looked at his skill trees. But I feel like he's going to get figured out. One thing I'm definitely noticing about the Vault Hunters in 4, all of them seem like they're going to be absolutely beasts at fucking mobbing. I feel like bossing is going, it's like, I don't know if many of them feel like they have a lot for bossing. And I think bossing is going to mostly just be determined by your gear. which I'm not a huge fan of. There it is! I have a way to activate a single kill still while bossing, is the thing. Most bosses have enemies that spawn in the arena. I'll be able to get some active, but like, I have a way to activate one kill still, and it would cost me 2 points that I would have to either... Actually, no, it would cost me 2 points that I would have to take out of kill still duration. Now wait, this is up to 24%? How did this go to 24%? I thought this was 8%. Was this not 8% per point? Am I crazy? 8 times is 8. No, okay. 8 times, I'm stupid. 8 times 3 is 24. I'm dumb as shit. Listen, to clarify, in my head, for some reason, I was thinking 8 plus 8 was 12. I don't know if that makes this better or worse. I figured it out. Listen, it was a momentary lapse in judgment. I would like to humbly apologize. Won't happen. It will happen again. It will absolutely happen again. But you know, that's it takes 2 points. I would have to take it out of Killstone duration. And Killstone duration feels absolutely necessary if I want any hope of ever being at 6 Killstone stacks. So I just have to determine either I do this, like either way, this is just really gonna help for mobbing, wherever I put this. But we'll see. I do think that, as I was saying though, I think it's gonna be interesting to see what the mobbing meta ends up being, because I think it is going to be mostly gear based. All right, where's that stray? Where's my sweet, sweet baby boy? Oh, just look at that. All right, I think I can junk this. I can probably junk so much of this shit. I'm gonna junk the KOs in, unfortunately. Gonna junk the fucking Hellfire, because it's ass. Not actually, but... The Symmetry. Oh, the Symmetry! I do have the Symmetry. I just forgot that this was called the Symmetry. I agree, the Symmetry is weird. The Symmetry is, like, kind of cool, but also it eats so much ammo. I think I'm just junking everything. Pretty much all of this is underleveled. Phantom Flame I might give another go. I'm gonna keep that, even though it is so obscenely underleveled, but... Oh yeah, I didn't look at this. When equipped, grants max health and health regen and reduces damage taken. Is this the Rough Rider? That is indeed the Rough Rider, fellas. This is gonna be crazy for Bloodshot. Because that is 60, or that is 50% of your current health. So on top of a sniper shot, I would currently be having like 6.5 thousand extra damage on each Bloodshot. I think we're gonna do that later as well. I think I am gonna go back to Green Tree to play around with Bloodshot setups. That's gonna be disgusting. Holy shit. I think I got some sort of customization there. What was it for? Was it you? It was. Oh, that's the one I wanted! I don't know how I got that, but cool. I do have a still point. I'm trying to determine where I want to put it. It is currently between Blood Sacrifice or Diner. And I don't know which one's going to be doing more for me. I feel like it's... Or I could just put it into Leeching Attunement, but I don't feel like I'm having much of a problem staying alive. I think 2 points in there is honestly more than enough for my purposes, combined with the other health regen that I've got going. I should be paying attention to this stuff. You know, for being at... God Killer's probably good. For being at UVH 5... What is this? What is Risky Boots, other than that one character from all the porn? When health is less than 35%, damage taken is reduced. That's kind of cool. Not something I would use, but kind of cool. Just junk those. God Killer I probably will hang on to. God Killer's probably going to be pretty damn nice. It says badasses for God Killer. But I wonder if that also applies to bosses. If that does apply to bosses, I figured out the fucking bossing meta. Lifeblood, I think, is the one that I currently have, or I did have at some point. I don't actually remember what it does. Healing's increased lifesteal on kill regen. So it's just health regen. It seems like a lot of the firmware is defensive. At least a lot of the firmware that I've seen has been more so defensive. Which is interesting. That seems like an interesting enhancement. So I'll look around here, see what I got before I leave. All right. I'm imagining the Lyuda right now. God, I wish. Oh, fuck. The Spot Weld Ordnance minigun has an extra barrel mode. What does that mean? Wait, you can have firing modes on the ordnances? Maybe that's something that, or for a neutral game, or that increases your still soon will work out. For the final point, yeah, the problem is, I'm like, again, a lot of the skill trees seem bossing oriented. With Vex, she does have, like, Bloodshot, which is just huge, big one-shot damage that she can kind of get going just by using a rep kit. But I kind of feel like most of bossing potential is going to end up coming from gear. It's going to be, like, it's going to come from rep kits and fucking, enhancements and firmware and stuff. Because it is just insane how focused on mobbing a lot of the characters seem to be with their actual trees. There's also a lot of melee things for firmware that I've been noticing. There's some AR damage on it. That's kind of nice. That is indeed a better shoddy. Despite being a blue, but it's fitty. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. I mean, I think BL4 in general is very gear-oriented. BL3 was much more skill tree oriented, which is where I prefer my power to come from. I mean, realistically, I'd prefer a mix of the two. This does overall feel a lot more gear focused, though. And I think especially for bossing, it's just going to really make itself apparent. You don't need to get it out of kill still. You're already going down blue tree. It's just one less point in Grave Fiends. When you just got everything you wanted, you had 1 point left. In Grave Fiends? I needed the points in Grave Fiends to move down. In this. To get down to here, I have to spend 5 points into here. So it's 5 points to get to here. then 5 points here to get to here, 5 points here to get into my branches. So I'm currently, like, at my limit of points. I would have to take it out of Deeper Grave. So this 1 point is just, like, floating. It's going in one of these 2 spots. Or, okay, maybe leeching. But, again, I have not noticed a need for leeching. If I go down once, I'm putting it in leeching. What do I want next? Where's the linebacker at? Actually, do I want the linebacker or the slugger? Do I want to join the wank? Do I want to join the ranks of the wanks? Depends on what comes from what. Hot slugger comes from Callus. In an order bunker in Craven's Nook. The linebacker is a Cratch. All right. Slugger. I hardly know her. All right. Order bunker, Craven's Nook. Where is that? Craven's Nook is Heart of the Mountain. Oh, I did that one. Actually, this might be closer. I like a balance between the two myself. I agree, but I don't know. Gearbox likes to just swing the hammer very hard in one direction, it seems, with their games. Finding a middle ground for a lot of different stuff seems to be a difficult task for Gearbox, which is odd. But it is what it is. Not in a position to address that, which is unfortunate. Also, I'm not sure about these trees, not gonna lie. Feel like I may have issues making a build. I'm in several trees like I normally do. Something about using several trees I enjoy for addressing neutral game build issues. It's odd. It's odd, definitely. I'm not a huge fan of the current way that building is working either. Genuinely, a lot of my critiques, okay, I will admit, I admitted it when I was given the critiques and my concerns about it. Of course, a lot of my things were an issue of wait and see. I could not for certain say one way or the other if my concerns were valid or real or whatever. Now that we have waited and seen, I think my opinions have not changed from any of my videos that I've made on BL4. For the most part. I'm sure there's like some minor stuff that's changed. I think all of my gripes with enhancements, with licensed parts, with skill trees, I feel the exact same. Which I think, I don't know, it might be surprising to hear for anyone who's like actually watched those videos or anything, given how much time I'm investing in this game and how much fun I'm having with this game. But my concerns were never anything very major. And I know a lot of people thought I was like shitting on the game, at least in the comments, so I don't know if those are people that actually watch me or not, but I know a lot of people thought I was like just actively shitting on the game and thought that my opinions meant I wasn't going to like this game, or that I didn't like this game, or that I didn't want to like this game. But that was never the case. I was very excited for this game. I always thought this game was going to be great. It's just these concerns are things that are like, it makes the building process feel worse overall, is generally what my concerns came down to. And I feel like I was right. almost entirely. At least to me. You know, opinions are opinions. To myself, I think I was right. I feel like the max level could have been 70. It would have been better with how big the trees are. It would have been. And I think that's what the max level is going to end up being around. The second dude, like, okay. Think about this issue that I'm running into with my build right now. Okay. The build I currently have, because of how Vex's coastals are, and because I have 6 of them, I need this duration. This is necessary for me to have. I need this. And because I need this, I have this 1 point that's kind of just floating around, and I'm like, where the fuck do I put this? As well as that, I have prismatic weaponry. I don't get to use this to its maximum effectiveness, despite me having an attunement here, an attunement here, and an attunement here. I could theoretically have 3 attunements if I had 3 more points, okay? And here's the thing. If I get 5 more points, if we get up to level 55, 1, 2, 3, oh, and then 4, 5. Actually, I don't even need 5 more points. I have 1 point. I just need 4 more points. If I get 4 more points, this build has some sauce. This build is saucy. This build's clapping ass right now. It's feeling great. But with just 4 more points, this build goes from like being pretty good, pretty fun, whatever, to like actually having something to it. If you, I don't know, saying that makes sense in my head. But like, this is the problem we are in right now. Level 50 sucks. Level 50 is just mid for build, like, potential. But dude, once we get to those higher levels, once we get a level cap increase, I think stone trees are going to start being a little bit more fun. I don't have a path. Where's my path? I'm just going the wrong way. Right? No. I hate this so much. Okay, so I'm going down here. I'm taking this turn. Right? Yes. I just can't tell this is a road because it's covered in snow. Just like Canada. I should be used to this. An enhancement that buffs AR splash, sniper mag size, shotgun reload speed. Like, what the fuck are these passives? Dude, you want to see the my enhancement right now? I've been using this since level 19. Just because it's giving me gun damage and gun crit. I barely use it. Or, I mean, I do have Jacobs, but, I mean, honestly, the enhancement part of it itself, I'm kind of whatever on. I'm literally just using this as a fucking stat stick. Because that is what enhancements pretty much are. They're rings. Rings plus. This game has rings plus and anointments plus. That's what a lot of the gear in this is. Which, honestly, I don't mind it yet, but that's only because I haven't started min-maxing my shit. Second we're into the min-max mode, this is going to be awful. Which, oh yeah, I get to, for anyone who hasn't seen it, I get to show you the Stray. What is potentially my new favorite gun. Wait. I actually have AR. Oh my god. Oh, this thing's gonna fuck so hard with Daedalus. Alright, first off, let's go to the snipers. Let me show you guys what this thing does. Okay, this is underwhelming. Hold on, let me get my shit going. You kind of just, like, pour it in. You do want to actually hit things with it, because you are firing an initial projectile that does matter where you aim. However, you also have the homing shit. And it's so fucking good. Wrong way. I am going to the right place, right? I think I am. I'm using similar ones too. Buffing my entire arsenal is better than restricting buffs to specific weapons. Exactly. And that's where the problem's gonna be, is when you get a really good enhancement that has a really good, like, top roll, and then you need every single one of your guns to have that part. Oh yeah, this was the first bunker I did, I think. Damn, had I just kept farming it, I could have had a slugger way earlier. Be making your build like this. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so I take a point out of Grey Fiends, put it into Blood Sacrifice, and then I have Diener. I'm a goober. Yeah, no, I just did not totally understand what you were saying. Okay. I probably will just do that then. Thank you, Ice. I appreciate it, brother. Okay, what's the arrow mode like? Fucking awesome, I think, maybe? Okay, this does feel kind of good, but right now, for some reason, it just really wants to target these guys. Dude, the AR is actually great for this thing. Do I actually need to be killing this stuff? I don't think I do. I don't want to deal with the Vile guy. He's being annoying. Just got the ASOIAF reference gun. That is a acronym that I do not know what that means. Actually, I got to level 28 yesterday and still haven't started making my way towards any of the 3 underbosses to the Timekeeper. Holy shit, dude. You've been really enjoying that open world, huh? I mean, you're gonna probably have no problem with the XP. I was on a huge fucking XP grind. Oh, A Song of Ice and Fire. Gotcha. How's a shotgun doing?
Screw you, and screw the timekeeper. Pay for me, baby. Want some?
I think I am going to, at least for now, real quick, go for a little boop. Shit's ass compared to the books, though. Hopefully I'm not over leveled as fuck. I think everything scales to you. Except for, like, a few situations, but you probably just won't have to deal with the weirdness of them, because some areas will, like, over level and then under level again. It's weird. I wonder if this is still just gonna clap.
Suck my analog.
Out of ammo. Shit.
Did you see the sunrise? You're about to be null and voided.
Oh yeah, I still have the farm up. Forgot. We're doing what are we at? I think we're at 3. Where did it go? My counter died. There we go. You know what? Just throw this at him for fun.
Let's shut you down.
Forgot to buy ammo. Where the fuck were those going? That might have been it. That definitely seems like it's probably it. The hot slugger. Yeah, this seems fucked. 30% damage. That. It's like the one pump chump, but epic. Oh my god! It does the fucking Terminator reload! Oh my god, I'm slugging right now! Holy shit, dude! I'm slugging so fucking hard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Slugging out of my mind. Slugged the fuck up. I love it. I love it already. I haven't even shot it at an enemy and I love it already. Best fucking thing ever. Okay. I need some shit to kill the timekeeper. Which realistically I could probably just do with the ballista still, but I need a new ballista. It would be much slower with that ballista. Actually, first what I need to do, I need to go respec. So fucking expensive, dude. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That does mean I am going to be missing out on a lot of potential minion damage, but that's not really my goal here anyways. Because even 1 point of that is 2.5, 5, 6, 7, 7.5? Something like that. Yes, that is how math works. Actually, no, more than that. It's 14, it's 15%. Which is a decent bit, but... Oh, no, because that's also Vex, though. I forgot that's not just minion damage. That is also damage dealt. That's why I was probably in my brain against doing that. I should not have done that. Can I... Fuck, can I still, I'm gonna have to spend money to respec again. God damn it. Yeah, that's why I wasn't doing that. Was because I like that damage. I think I am actually going to stick with Blood Sacrifice, though. Just because I think it's gonna help more during bossing. This is the one that's just minion damage. This would be the one I'd be okay with losing points in, but... Yeah, no, I definitely want Grave Fiends. Once again, just... Building's gonna be a lot better once we get our first level cap increase. Okay. I need a gun that can take out the timekeeper. Either kinetic or something that is shock and corrosive. I believe that is mostly what his shit is. I know he has like one fucking... But that'll be fine. Let's go stare at the list. I do appreciate the assistance though, Ice. I just forgot what skill that was. Lumberjack. Doesn't say what that is. The Oscar Mike was pretty good. I feel like I could go for an Oscar Mike. That might put some work in. Could try to go for a Timekeeper or a Star Helix for him, but I think no, the Star Helix also drops from the Timekeeper. Kind of base. That kind of makes me proud of the Star Helix. Wait, what the fuck? The bod from Axmal counts as shotgun, AR, sniper, pistol, and SMG. Holy shit. That sounds like it could be ridiculous. The bod might be fucked up. That's like, dude, that's gonna benefit from enhancements more than anything else. That is like the stat stick gun. Kind of want the Dark Beast just because it is literally the Bloodstarved Beast, and I really like that gun. I'm gonna go for Dark Beast just for funds while I try to figure out what I want from or what I want for Timekeeper. So that is Varaxis in the Abandoned Auger Mine. Crystal Brawl. Kairos Terminus Range, the Lowlies. So it's an auger mine here. I think it's probably this. Because, yeah, that's just a thing. So we're going to go to the vault. We're going to fast travel into the vault. Use the vault as a little fast travel station. God, I wish we could just fast travel to the vaults themselves from the map. Thing's really good. I've heard the bod sounds disgusting. Just found out what replaced mashers. Jacobs with dataless shotgun loaders. That sounds fun. What was that? Is that just purple fire?
I am connected. I am enough.
Okay. Let's pray to some old gods, I guess. Why not? Give me that SDU. Okay. I think we gave it a boner. Cool. I don't know what I want next. Might as well do AR. It's the one that's more expensive. Oh, the Slugger. Gotcha. Yeah, no, the Slugger seems to be the Hellwalker of this game. Despite there being a Hellwalker in this game. At least from what I've been hearing in my Discord server. This seems cooler than the Hellwalker, though, not gonna lie. Let's just do a little... Let's just slug a little bit. Come here, buddy. I'm awful. Yeah, it's alright, I guess. Did that just say 95,000? Y'all saw that, right? Fuck, I can't... Where's your head? Or do you not have... Are you one of the lame ones that doesn't have a fucking crit spot? Yeah, so, okay. I just need to process... 117,000. That's what we saw, right? Something like that. We saw 100,000 damage. Right? That was no, that was that just overlaid weirdly? This is not. This is a bunker. That's the wire works. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, hold on. Where's the let me go back to I was looking at. Wait, is this hold on, what? Oh, so okay, so Varaxis is from a side quest. I have to go talk to Calder. The suit with the cape was apparently a deluxe edition skin, and Gearbox just went in and deleted it from every account that mistakenly had it. Every character had a version of that skin. I don't have that skin. I had the deluxe edition. Or I have it. I bought the fucking biggest edition. I just do not have that skin. There is no photo mode yet. They said, I think they said that was coming later, but day one is no photo mode, which is kind of cringe.
I cannot let them rest forever. Help me restore them to honor.
I think I need to finish this first.
Throughout Lictor's reign of terror, many innocent souls in my
I still, no, stop tracking things.
grave and left them to rot. Before the augurs can build our future, let's first put our past to rest. Could you retrieve their bolts for me?
Great Fiends is better if you get all the kill stills. I am getting all the kill stills. Because of the kill still duration, I am able to stack it.
Returned to the mountain, but they must be honored properly.
It's just, the big issue is just bossing right now.
Lictor's rattlers still guard the area, so tread carefully.
I clipped and checked the numbers, and the last shot before you stomped and reacted to it was just 2 overlapping instances of like 1,800 damage. Okay, thank God. I was like, what the fuck? This thing would have been crazy if I actually hit 100,000 something. I appreciate the effort in checking that. I can fast travel here, can't I? This is gonna be... Yeah, there we go. I had a legendary drop out of bounds. The lost loot machine exists. It's in most of the like city areas. Also, with the lost loot machine, if you mark something as trash, it does not go into your inventory, and I do not think you get money for it. So the trash button on the lost loot is like kind of worthless. Okay, I don't think I want to be here. We're gonna go to this one instead. Ugh. Turn the farm off for now. Suspect the way Defiance works also causes any underbarrels it spawns with to spawn extra projectiles on nearby enemies. With this? Mine has a big, or has the big rocket. You can get underbarrels on this thing? It does. I'll look into where it is. I haven't seen it in the launch pad or whatever it's called. I think there's one in the launch pad. Is that this area? Or where is it? This? Yeah, I think there's one in there. I know there's one in the other two.
Never be free.
Oh, on the Defiance, the Vladov sniper. Gotcha. Oh, we got a bubble. I ain't seen one of these in a minute.
Neutralized. She's my better half. Like you had a chance.
Wait, do they have what's the actual like purpose of these things? The rifts or whatever. Like, do they have increased drop chances inside of them, or is it literally just you get these bosses on the surface and that's that? Does Hector only drop Pacemaker? I have no idea.
Stop shooting my ride.
Our clave home, where lictors slaughtered so many. But I will not allow it to remain a dismal tomb forever. Smash his rattlers and recover the bolts of the lost miners, so our halls can be bright with pickaxe sparks once more.
You lose. I mean, yes.
That, okay, that is hitting ridiculous amounts of damage, though. Hold on, that was 115. I think I am able to hit over 100,000 with this thing. I'm almost certain that said 115. Because I only shot one projectile there. And I was definitely seeing 80,000s.
Fine start, Wellspring. Once you've gathered all the bolts, they must be placed at our memorial to the fallen. This will honor the lost and offer solace to our...
The slugger might be cracked. And by might, I mean absolutely is, even if I'm not hitting that much. Where am I supposed to be going here? Okay, I'm not even close. I need to go deeper. Oh, I'm gonna try to get it stacked up and then I'll pause.
Let's spread a little terror.
That was 102. Also, I think any kills are keeping this thing stacked. That's 123. Fucking shit. That was either 40. That was at least 48. That is 101,308. This thing's hitting 100,000. And what is that from? Like, what is the base on this? From 9,000? I'm hitting over 100,000. I am 10 timesing the damage on this. Is this thing just that fucked? Like, is that just what it does? Or is that also like this build might actually be kind of sauced? Can't tell how much is the build or how much is just this gun.
Our history is soaked in blood, but the mountain itself brings us peace.
I love the fireworks shield so much. I'm kind of starting to get bored of it. I really love it, but holy fuck, it's busted. It's starting to feel like the Revolter to me. Not this way. Slider's great. I assume build makes it that way, but the effect could be bugged. I'm thinking either the effect is bugged or it's just like each stack is multiplicative or some shit.
That is all of them, Wellspring. Finally, our struggle with Lictor nears its end.
I hope wherever that asshole is, he's got an itch on his nose he can never scratch. He deserves strict right.
Wisely put, Wellspring. Join me at Belton's board so we can perform the funeral rites together.
Shit. Oh, that's everything. I can just leave. I don't need to kill these flying fuckers. What DLC do you think will add a Revolter like shield and break the game? I don't know. I think I need to see what the rest of the shields are looking like first. I need to see if we actually have like a decent shield meta, or if there's a like shield meta might just be ass, you know? It might already be broken. It might already just be fireworks. And that's that. We need to get the shield meta to a good spot first, and then once the shield meta is really cool and fun and varied, that'll be when they add the Revolter. Where's he want? Where's the what memorial? Down? Ah.
As your bolts are fused with stone, we know your souls are returned to the mountain. Your drill sparks dim, but will never be forgotten. In death,
Yeah, I fuck with the mountain people.
know the freedom,
Augurs are the goats.
the crag and snow.
The only thing that sucks is I don't think this. I've been using this as kind of like, see, the fucking NPCs are like, yeah, Moxies is our home base of operations from now on. But the problem is, Moxies doesn't have a respec, doesn't have Zane's fucking firmware ripper, and doesn't even have a fucking bank. So I'm like, this sucks as a home base. So I've kind of just been using the Augurs, but I don't think the Augurs has one of the firmware ripper things either, which is unfortunate. If it does, I've not found it yet. But I've got vending machines. Golden. Oh yeah, there's no golden chest at Moxie's either. Respec. Yeah, I don't think there's oh, that's not a... I thought that was a grapple point. That was just someone's legs. Okay, hold on. None of these missions... Why did I do that? Thought he was supposed to... Quest giver, Defiant Calder. I haven't finished main quest 11, Shadow of the Mountain. Recommended level 15. Oh, Crystal Brawl is the main mission. I'm stupid. I've done this already. So where the fuck is... So I need to kill... What was I even going for? Dark Beast. I need to kill Varaxis. Where the fuck is Varaxis? Varaxis is a Thresher. Oh, Varaxis is like all the way down here. I just needed to... It was only saying that quest was... I was looking at the quest requirement, I think. I'm just dumb. It's in the mine down here, I think, which is probably like here. I think that's... I mean, I guess it could be over here. Coastal Bonescape. This image sucks. It doesn't actually show where the mine is. I'm just gonna assume it's there. I mean, I at least know it's in this area. There's way too much mag size variance on Vladoff underbarrels. I found grenade launchers with anywhere between 3 to 6 grenades. Yeah, and all of this, the parts that make that happen, you don't get to know what they are. I don't think it's over here. I don't think there's gonna be a mine in the water. Saris Jetty. No. Alright, so I want to go... Probably not there. This looks like a place that might have a mine. Zip rockets range from 20 to 36. In other news, Ripper Magazine turns every Jacob's AR into a Gatling like in previous games. That's pretty cool. Wonder if COV Mag can roll on the Hellwalker for flavor reasons. Give me the fucking COV Mag on the Slugger. Nope. Also nope. Okay, so mine's either like up here somewhere or further this way. not there. So then it's gotta be somewhere over here, I guess. That's like literally the only other place that an auger mine could be, unless there's just like a mark slightly this way. Right. I feel like that would have been showing me the mark on the map, though. Well, let me just like go along this side. Yeah, no. Okay. Back to here, I suppose. Ripper Mag dataless guns with the overcharge or alt fire is pretty cool. It's literally a doll. Overcharge mode forces it to be burst fire and turns off the Ripper mode. Interesting. COV's effect as a part versus being a manufacturer infinitely more interesting, to be honest. I just miss bandit SMGs and shotguns. They look so sick. I do think that the COV being a part is very cool, but I just wish Ripper felt more like COV in general. I would love if Ripper had like high pellet counts and faster fire rates and shit. But I don't know, that might just, I might be extremely biased. I was a huge fan of COV and how they felt. But even if Ripper still had the charge, it just, I want bigger mags, I want more pellets, I want faster fire rates out of Ripper. I want to feel like I am ripping things, you know? Found out where they put slag as the vial launcher underbarrel. Is that what it does? I don't think I actually read what the vial launcher did. I just kind of shot it once and was like, that does nothing, and then... Oh, yeah, it does. And increases the target's damage taken by 30%. That's just straight up a debuff. Do you think that stacks with my knife? It's only 15%. Okay, hold on. Let me swap out you. I'll just keep you on the vial launcher, and now I've got my slag ready to go. I don't think there's an auger mine here. There is a house, though.
I'm your biggest nightmare.
Anything here? Or is this just... Oh, hey! I do not know where the fuck this, I'm thinking this is lying to me. I think I picked the wrong guide. I think Game Rants is fucking lame and stupid and dumb. Where the fuck is Varaxis? Near a shallow point. It's over here. Oh, it's there. I just completely missed that. Did not see that question mark until this fucking moment. Tizzy in Jorah? Dude, the Tizzy's fucking awesome. Honestly, I would love something like the Tizzy in this game. That'll be how you fuck up bosses. Wrong way. Wrong way. I really wish those didn't just launch you in like a single direction. It's here? Ah, probably in here. Big old cave. Timid tiles, neglected opening. That... I was about to make a joke about how that sounds like a porno title, but... That's a little culty. That seems chill. This is a very cool cave already.
About to inflict some dread. Dead, dead, dead.
Mmm, meat. Delightful. Maybe escalating pellet count whilst firing. That would be cool, but again, they would need bigger mags. Ripper just like it doesn't feel worth the time to charge up right now. That's my problem with it. Glad Slag is kind of back, especially since it's treated as an alt fire mode. I think you can open or it'd be open I'd be open to it being a full-on element again with that implementation. I mean, the thing is, it's just kind of it's the same thing as, like, the piss grenade and shit. I really do like debuffs. It's just that every character needs to have the same application, or, like, yeah, it just needs to fucking not be, like, it takes up an entire slot, you know? Having it as an underbarrel or a grenade or something like that, I think is good. Just because, like, you don't have to. And then you can have, like, the stronger effects, like the Jite Sevs or the Servos Execute. Those are also debuffs, but much stronger than the Piss. And pretty much you only use them for bossing. And for that case, I think it's fine to, like, take up a weapon slot or something, because it's something you just swap to, but yeah. Again, the biggest problem with BL2 was just how necessary Slag was. And the fact that we don't have that as an issue here, at least yet, hopefully never.
Uh-oh. Someone didn't feel me good enough.
This definitely explains the name. Varaxis does sound like some culty fucking demon lord ass name. kid pulls up to like first day of kindergarten named Varaxis, that kid is starting a religion. Just by purely existing there. Wish more BL1's guns came back in BL4. Have any come back yet? I haven't noticed. I've seen a lot of BL3 guns. I don't even know if I've seen any BL2 guns. I'm sure there's gotta be. Issue of BL2 implementation primarily was the free sources like Kunai Store and etc. That was how unreliable they were in proccing forcing a dedicated slot. Yeah, and even then you have things like Axton, where Axton just like innately is has a huge benefit because he can consistently and very conveniently apply slag with his turret. So it's like that's kind of just an unfair advantage he has over a lot of the other Vault Hunters as well. Now that's like necessarily a bad thing, but it definitely makes the game feel very different for like an Axton player using that sort of turret over someone else. So it can make like a very inconsistent experience. Got a crazy setup going on with a Ripper Shoddy with Jacob's license and a Jacob's enhancement, 40% chance to ricochet to non-crits or on non-crits along with some other fun stuff. That sounds hilarious. That is a big fucking thresher. Kind of forgot the slugger was doing splash. Whoops. I think I whiffed.
I'm nurturing my own potential.
I think I'm dead. Probably should not have used the auto-targeting gun. Ripper Shoddy with COV mag. Any particular reason for me to farm Sludge Maw during story? Honestly, I don't even think I remember which one Sludge Maw is. Jesus.
What a killer friend.
Shit. That is a pretty cool boss. I feel like it's gonna be a pain in the ass to farm though. Convergence with a Jacob's part sounds kind of cool. Where do you get the convergence? Is it like the BL3 convergence? Or is it something different? Oh, so hi, Ivy. How's it going? How much you want to bet this just still does a fuck ton to this guy and is going to end up being the fastest way I kill him? actually not as good as I was thinking it was gonna be.
Here comes the pain. Behold my legion. Uh-oh.
Convergence is Ripper, but it has the same effect. It drops from Bramble Song. What elements does it come in? Is it everything? Or is it at least shock and corrosive? Ugh. And get the farm going again. I don't remember what the actual thing was called, so we're just gonna call it the BSB. Because that's what it is, pretty much. I would assume every element.
Last chance to pray. Boom time.
I think that's 3 now. My legendary isn't in the machine, or do I have to save quit? You might have to save quit because so there's I came back to an area like hours later and there were still blue guns that I had dropped on the ground in that area. So I think it constantly keeps track of certain guns forever. Until you save quit. At least probably above like blue. It's probably blue and above. I think I don't know why it does that. I feel like things or items should despawn or do whatever when you exit a zone. Like if I left the coastal bones tape, I think everything in that should just despawn. It is kind of ridiculous that it's keeping track of all of those drops until you save quit. I did not spawn the thing. But yeah, I think you do need to save quit. Hopefully, at least. Hopefully you did not just get fucked out of a legendary.
I'm not normal. I'm paranormal.
Oh my god. The fuck did I just do? Nope, I just got fucking scammed. Thank you, Yearbox. Very cool. Well, goddamn. Yeah, you got hit with that little Randy. He hit you with a nice little magic trick and made your gun disappear. Likely by shoving it up his pussy. As he learned so effectively from that video on his USB. Did I double ricochet? Is that what happened? Did I get a crit on him? It ricocheted to the other smaller thresher, which also crit, and then it ricocheted back? Is that what just, like, blew him the fuck up and made me hit that oof? Or maybe it was just he got hit by the splash of the ricochet. That might be it, because the slugger's dealing splash, I think. So I think it ricocheted from him to the one right next to him, and he got hit with the splash damage twice. Thinking the same thing, not gonna lie. Just had my first crash to dashboard on the Xbox Series X. Guess Randy's listening. He's mad. He's upset. Now you're really gonna feel the Randy fury. Does this motherfucker have smaller crit boxes?
Getting help from those I trust most.
Please don't die on the one that has taken this long. Thank God. Fucking close. Unfortunate. Should probably just go start farming the timekeeper. I just need the ballista. The ballista will speed everything up. God damn it. You think Randy's about to say something stupid? Sometimes his wife tells him no, so we never hear it. I don't think anyone tells Randy no. Oh yeah, I think I've killed like 2 more. I don't know if that man's ever been told no in his life. Anyone who has probably has not lived to tell the tale. Let's see if the stray will do something here. Could also actually try the Phantom Flame again. Maybe this thing will just wreck, even though it kind of sucked ass the last time I tried it. I didn't kill it! You're telling me I need to spend more money even after I didn't kill it? How lame!
You've got your lifetime.
It's actually not feeling terrible. It's not great. We got auto crits going.
Now you're in trouble. We're killing it.
Okay, the crits hit. I think the Phantom Flame will be great with like full auto crit builds. If you have a high auto crit chance and you're just able to auto crit with it, I think the Phantom Flame probably would be pretty solid. I do not have that though.
Present for you.
Does not seem like this thing wants to track him, or track him well at least.
You almost made me feel something. Death is busy everywhere.
God damn it. I think I'm gonna come back to this day. He's I don't think I have the means of killing him fast enough to continue this farm. Is what I would say if I was a pussy bitch and wasn't gonna get it on this next run. However, I will be a pussy bitch if I don't get it on this next run, but I am going to actually get it on this next run. Gun damage, fire rate, and shotgun crit. That's also the underbarrel one. I might hang on to that one. Splash damage. That's actually not terrible. I might hang on to that as well. Also might hang on to that. The elemental damage. I found a class mod. I'm faster than Driver Amara. Holy shit. On Rafa? One of those beam launchers? Yeah, right. That'll make quick work of shit. Alright, one more. All I need is one more.
Scared? Be very scared.
Well, that one went well. Did not get it though, unfortunately. Alright. Yeah, we'll come back to this. See, okay, you know what I also want? I kind of want a new class mod. The issue is, I don't know which one I want. Like, I kind of feel like for what I'm doing, there isn't a great Vex class mod. I think Avatar will be great when I get another level. Illusionist is alright. Spirits I get from Arrigo, which probably also helped me. I don't know what Spirits does, though. Okay, I should say, of the ones I've seen, I don't really know which one I want, because it's, damage for each active attunement, which would be fantastic once I can get my attunements. Undead Eye is cool for Bloodshot. Technomancer, Eldritch Blast deals additional ordnance damage. Kills or grenades reset cooldown. Teen Witches from Radix. When max HP, life still partially applies to shields, while full grants over shields. That's also alright. I really just need to see what the skill rolls on these are. I think that's going to be what ends up determining this. However, with Illusionist as well, what is very nice with Illusionist, Teen Witch is going to be amazing on Blood is Power builds. Which one's Teen Witch? When max, yeah, absolutely. What's the boss drops? This one drops this game's BSB, but I'm giving up on it because I can't kill it quick enough right now. What do I want to go for next? Oh, hey, the stopgap is back. Wait, the onion also... There's the stopgap, but the onion also seems like an armor stopgap, and probably better, I guess, depending on how many armor segments it has. Who drops the Chaosin? Chaosin does drop from Arrigo. Burt's Bees from Sludge Maw. This is good news. Is the vaults and hunting them down? My only problem is I really like the vaults. I think they're fun. I wish there was a little more variance in how I get why the monsters look the same And I get why the vaults mostly look the same, but I wish there was just a little bit more variance between each of them. But yeah, they were pretty fun. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I'm going to fast travel here and look in a vending machine and get something cool. And by that, I mean, I'm gonna get a beam tosser or whatever the fuck. Just you wait, just you wait. I do hope we get more vaults though. And I would like if we got like, I get we probably won't, but it would be cool if there was like real vaults that we could hunt down.
Directed by my expertise, of course.
That had like actual vault monsters and not just the ones made by Big Man. Where's the vending machines? Oh, there. I'm looking right at them.
It's free to look. For now.
Oh, fire. Damn. Nothing. Kind of crazy how shit vendors are. Even at UVH5, I don't know. Does UVH5... Was there a benefit to me doing this? Do I get more loot? It kind of doesn't feel like I am. It feels like I just did all that for the meme. Good news, I wasn't scammed? Good job. Did you find the gun or... Oh, I probably shouldn't use this one because it spawns me underground. I might go to Levine or whatever the fuck her name is.
Come to take a look at me goods?
Increases damage per enemy hit.
If I overhear.
Alright. Let's go here, because I think this spawns us pretty close. And if not, then we will just go to Augurs, and that will just confirm that Augurs are the best faction. Got me a Burt's Bees Vladoff SMG. Dude, it looks fun. The Burt's Bees seems awesome. It sounds like it's kind of like the Firefly, except you're just shooting the Fireflies.
Well, if it isn't my favorite.
COV fucking Vladoff sniper.
Fine, leave.
Yep. Augurs is the best. I can vendor farm them probably the easiest. Is that what it does? It looks like it. From what I could read, it seems like it says that it fires out erratic projectiles that home in on enemies. Which sounds dope. Because I can just spawn in here, grapple here, vending machines. Another dub for the fucking Augurs, dude. Holy shit. I've seen some nasty shit be done with the tasers. Oh, my inventory's full. I might give the taser a try. What do you mean insufficient space? I don't think I think I have space in my backpack. I definitely did. So we have the Firefly. I got a Torgue pistol is 100% just the Firefly, except it's roaches. Also, the gun was ass. That is unfortunate. Oh, the zipper. Prison rules. This is, oh my god, this is probably crazy for me. I didn't even think about that because this isn't a fucking, if they're targeting my fellas, then I can have a lot of enemies turn their backs on me. What do you mean insufficient space? Oh, because it says I have to open my inventory for it to register that I have SDUs. Interesting. Grav trap? Dude, Flak is in this game. That's actually probably gonna be nice for Harlow. Alright. Give me the zipper. I didn't look at the fire rate. Is this like... Oh, it's kind of... It kind of zooms. Damn. Don't know if I'm... The weapon stint on it seems kind of bland. I can fix that, though. Yeah, there we go. Actually, hold on. What else we got? That's the one. Much cooler. They can't afford nice weapon skins in prison, now can they? They can't afford them, but you know what? They got a lot of free time. They can make something better. I'm disappointed in whatever prisoners created this gun. Also, this gun does look really cool. Just like shape and shit of it. Alright, I'll give this one more go. I'm getting bored. I hate that the quit game menu is the first option. They really don't want you save quitting. And with these load times, I see why. Oh. Cinder Shelly. When damage grants a stack a resolve that reduces damage taken by 2% per stack up to 25 stacks. When the energy shield breaks, releases a nova that deals 7,000 damage with each stack of resolve, increasing the damage by 20%. Holy shit. I feel like you could just nuke shit with that. That seems ridiculous. Oh, hey, we do have bipods. I haven't seen a bipod yet. Hell yeah. Alright. Well. What do I do next? What do I do next? Give me a legendary. Oh my god, I willed it into existence. Aegon's dream, prophetic. I manifested this. That is firing cryo and incendiary, it would seem. So what am I attuned to? Fire. I mean, that seems pretty cool. That's the gun, the reference I was talking about. Oh, so it's a Game of Thrones gun? Trash. I'm kidding. That seems kind of cool. Haha, I get it. Ice and fire. I don't know, maybe I just stop being a pussy bitch and I go try to fight Timekeeper. And get me a goddamn ballista. Get me a ballista and maybe a, what's it called? Ballista and perhaps, just maybe. Which of these do I go to? That, okay, so I want to go to this one. Get a ballista and maybe just maybe a star helix, because I miss my star helix. But people need a fast way to rage quit. Oh, this isn't what I want. I don't want you. The fuck? I think I need to get closer. This gun kind of slaps. Well, it wasn't who I wanted to fight. Like, at all. Didn't even drop me shit. Okay. I want to fight the crapper. The time crapper. I don't remember what part of this map I'm in currently. But I would like to fight the time crapper. Okay, I now know what part of this map I'm in. I still have some walking to do. I'm just gonna go to the ballista. Ballista did let me kill the timekeeper. I was about to actually call him the time crapper without meaning to. The timekeeper to get to UVH5, and it was a little slow, but you know what? So am I, so that's fine. That was also a bloodshot as well, so if this doesn't go well, I could just go back to bloodshot, and now that bloodshot's probably going to be even stronger since I have the timekeeper shield. I feel like the ballista will still at least be good as a bloodshot delivery method. Can I just go this way? This was blocked off before, right? Yeah, so I can just go this way instead of falling down there. Let's see how this goes.
Could take, but no.
Death is busy everywhere.
All your efforts. Love. Wait. Tragic.
Not terrible.
Everyone has a place.
I think I will probably go back to Bloodshot to farm this guy, though.
Death will stop for you. This is for you.
A death most prismatic.
Alright, you really gotta drag down on this thing. So let me try this. This might put in some work. Should I try stacking on these guys? And my Kelster was going too. And I do a little. Not as much as I wanted.
Really, TK? Really? Darkness is coming. Is that supposed to impress me? Too much fun. Quit it, freak. Wow, that hurt. You've got your lifetime.
Uh oh.
This is frightfully fun.
Yeah, I think we just stick with the
Onward and upward.
for my shit to stack. Or 5? Kinda hoping for a little more.
You're making a spectacle of yourself.
Just drop it, and then I don't need to do this again. Yeah, we going bloodshot. One purple, one blue, one green. Is that? Oh no, 2 purples, 2 greens, 3 blues. Huge fucking haul, fellas. Kill drone. Launches a drone that fires at enemies for 2,000 damage per shot before exploding for 12,000. What? Just like dive bomb? That little fucker does 12,000 damage? That one sounds kind of fun. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to run all the way back up to Timekeeper again because I need to go respec. Wait. I heard a legendary. There's a chance. That one just homes in. Whenever Rafa re-triggers his action stole, he spawns a free grenade. If he has a grenade equipped, he spawns one based on that. The store has a 4-second cooldown. That sounds fun. There's an orb that can be shot to deal 11,000 damage to nearby enemies. I mean, this is slightly more damage, but that sounds way more consistent. Oh, right, I was going to try the taser on that. Whoops. All right. Let's go respec. Would be kind of nice if you could just fast travel to the Moxie machines. Or at least that's like something maybe you unlock at the, or like after beating the game. Because I get why they wouldn't want that for during the story, because then that kind of nullifies a lot of the other fast travels, but I feel like that would be nice for after the fact. Oh. Alright, I do want to hang on to the still spec though. So let me go get this pulled up. Oh, Lemon doesn't let or doesn't let you choose to augment yet with Dark Pact equipped. Okay, so there's that. Oh, I do have drops. I just reopened my chat because it was kind of being goofy, and I got a thing saying, watch to earn drops. Cool. Fuck. Alright. Back to Incarnate we go. We're gonna want... We're still gonna want bleed as well, but we'll come back to that in a second. Definitely want max health. And honestly, I probably just want to max out this shit again. Because that was a lot of damage. And I can also go for enchantment. Because why not? And then I got 1 point to fucking shove up my asshole. Go for another stack of kill stills, I guess. I don't think it's gonna do a hell of a lot, but... Yeah, fuck it. This is definitely not optimal. But this is very likely as much damage as I can currently shove into a sniper shot right now. Especially one that is wildly underleveled. Let's just see. Let's just see what I can hit. Oh, wait. Wait. Almost forgot the important part. That's the shield. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so... Activate this. Throw this. Do a little bit of that. Jab myself, and... Boop. Seems like it was probably a little bit of damage there. Let's see how this goes with the timekeeper. Fuck me. I stopped paying attention for a second. Which, granted, was probably not the most ideal thing to do immediately upon jumping over a chasm.
Must rest it out
Probably should have
for
thought about my actions a little bit more before I took them. How's it going, Gluto? Welcome, brother.
I think I had a dream about you.
I guess that run up isn't that bad. I mean, like, it is pretty long, but it could definitely be worse. You know, let's just give it a go on this guy. That was pretty crazy for also not even being a crit. I got a good feeling about what this very, very, very under-leveled gun is about to do. And hopefully, it will get me an on-level gun in doing so. Ideally.
The timekeeper will be so disappointed.
I could tame you, but no. You will perish.
Can you hear me?
You are an aberration.
Yeah. I think it's a little funny. That's also not even as hard as gonna hit an incarnate.
I will toy with you. Even gravity is mine.
Just a reminder, by the way. This is level 39. Quick little reminder on that one. Bloodshot is funny.
Good enough.
I mean, I don't know how much of it is bloodshot. No, it's a lot of bloodshot. Because the thing is, the ballista is just currently acting as a delivery method for bloodshot. People think bleed's the thing that's gonna get nerfed. No. The bleed stacking on infinitely is what's gonna get nerfed on bleed, which I suppose maybe is a nerf bleed if you think about it. However, it's gonna get directly nerfed within Vex is probably gonna end up being bloodshot. This still is ridiculous. It'll be funny to see what it does with an on-level ballista. Because then both of the things are going to be doing a completely stupid amount of damage. Also, with this, I kind of want to see what, I wonder if Bloodshot applies to this, and also if this can just fucking annihilate. Because I have seen the tasers do some funny stuff. So we will pop a little this, a little that, a little that, a little that, and then I miss. Underwhelming. I want to see what this taser can do. Not gonna get it while in Incarnate, but that's fine. It's probably gonna end up being underwhelming anyways, but we'll see. Alright. I'm whelmed. I'm whelmed with that. Definitely probably could do something crazier, but where is he? The zoom is too high. There he is. Damn. Are any of the characters fast like Zane or Amara? I believe Rafa has some crazy move speed shenanigans. Fuck me. Why am his head just doesn't want to get hit this time? Definitely a skill issue on my part, but last run felt so clean. All the footage of the game I've seen so far makes it look so much slower than BL3, but it could be wrong since I don't have my hands on it yet. It is and it isn't. I mean, like with all the enhanced movement stuff, there's definitely aspects that are faster. But I do feel like moment-to-moment gameplay, it probably is a bit slower.
I'll take your prism and raise you shadows.
Give me a fucking legendary, please. I'll even accept a world drop. Just something. Like 3 greens? Okay, no, this was his. Still incredibly disappointing. Never mind. 10k grenade launcher. There we go. Actually, I wonder how that's gonna feel on Bloodshot. This might be funny. Don't I also have that thing that buffs underbarrels? Yeah, I do. That makes sense. It is definitely fun. It is a very different gameplay experience than BL3, despite somewhat feeling the same. I do like what both of them have to offer. Personally, I prefer BL3. I think it just feels a little smoother, like in combat wise. But again, both are very, very fun and offer pretty different stuff. I already had grenade launcher on. And bop. Can I crit with it? I don't think I did. That's kind of funny though. All right. Probably gonna wait for a sale anyhow, since it seems to have performance issues on most PCs. But I'm glad people are enjoying it. I remember BL3 launch had such mixed reactions. I mean, it's the same sort of thing as BL3 on launch, where there's a lot of stuttering, a lot of fucking performance issues. It'll eventually get fixed up. It's dumb that it ain't, but it will eventually get fixed up. There's also people on Nexus who have already made fixes. And the fix is literally just a new config file for Unreal. And it's literally just you drag and drop this thing into your thing, and it's completely fixed the stutters for me. I never had very many performance issues aside from the very weird and random stutters, but that's because I just recently built this computer. But even with that, just literally dropping that in fixed it, and it's wild that Gearbox has still not figured out how to optimize Unreal, despite them having been using it for how long? But yeah, aside from performance, it's been fun. Endgame currently is also a little iffy. I'm sure it's gonna have a fucking Mayhem 2.0 ass rework at some point, but definitely recommend if it's something that you're not like immediately interested in, it's definitely worth waiting for. So where game devs forget people don't have top of the line PCs. Yeah, I mean they fucking build their games on these god monster computers. And see, the other thing that's funny is previous to the installation, I had to have the fucking door to my bedroom open while I was playing this because otherwise I was fucking overheating and sweating my ass off. Because my computer was just screaming. It's no longer doing that, and all I had to do was drag and drop a file into my fucking directory. But no, I am actually surprised that reactions seem to be mostly positive, and I kind of find it funny because the writing seems almost identical to BL2 and BL3. I mean, honestly, it seems incredibly similar to BL3, and there's a lot of the things present in this that a lot of people did not like about BL3, which I'm very surprised to see not being mentioned. It's odd how, when a narrative gets set early on, it kind of just sticks. Grenade lifesteal is increased by 17%. That sounds funny. I think I tried using this before. I don't think I understood what it did. I might try to give that a go again. Are swirling rockets or charge up to fire all of them at once? That sounds fun.
I could take it, but no. You will perish. When you're dead, I'll actually miss them.
Well, that's a hell of a bleed. Well, that's the cleanest phase one I've had. And that was just the cleanest kill I've had. So surely I get rewarded for my efforts, right? I get like a cool explosion this time, maybe? Mm-mm. More blues. Does anyone know if these, the Vault Monster chests also pull from their loot pool? Or is this literally just all random ass world drops? There's an amp shield. Wait, that's an amp that isn't 100%. So there is different tiers of amp. Interesting. This is the first one I've seen that's not 100%.
I could take it.
Tell the timekeeper it was me.
You will perish. All things end.
No, 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 no. I'm awesome. Did I change my class mod? Okay, I did. Wait a second. Wait a second. I just noticed something. I just noticed something this class mod gives. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. So that's 8% per. So that's 80%. 80% crit damage on anything less than 66.6%. Holy fuck.
Okay, that had to hurt.
Please no. Please no. Please no. Man. Man, it's fine, right? He still exploded?
Could have been worse. Somehow.
Yes, he did. And that's not a ballista, but maybe a star helix. I don't think it isn't. Is that a fucking plasma coil? Man. I mean, you know what? I finally get a legendary at least. I shouldn't be too upset. What does Baker do? I don't know if I've looked at that one yet. Shield capacity, rep kit, max health. Hey, you know, max health would be more bloodshot. Oh yeah, I should also go back to the enhancement that's actually gonna like benefit me. Forgot I swapped off that. Man, I could have killed him even harder on that fucking last one. High caliber. This is probably what I'm looking for. Let's see. Projectile speed, gun damage, and pierce. Yeah, that definitely sounds fun. I forgot to spawn or hit the thingy. Whoopsies. Oh shit! Oh my god! Wait, his phase 1 also can drop it, I guess. Well, now we get to immediately give it a try. That's not like double the damage, right? More than double the damage? Oh my lord. Let's see what this can do to an on-level thing. Or with an on-level thing. Not hitting crits. Hold on.
Really, TK? Really?
I need to wait for my shit. There we go. And with that. You know what? This really isn't as much of a difference as I was thinking. I think Bloodshot really is just doing a lot here. I don't know. Let's see it with this. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, that's it. That's what we're looking for. That's the yeah, that's the on level effects right there. That's what we wanted. How's it going, Lana? Welcome, brother. Good lord, that was a lot. Now, Star Helix. Give me 2 in one go. Nah. All right, well, now I think we can go do Bloodstarved Beast. Actually, either that or I go start farming, I go try to figure out what the Spirit class mod does. This looks kind of strong. Yeah, it is a little bit. This gun is kind of fucked up. Okay, hold on. So I want... Where was it? Class mod. Spirits is Origo. So that's the, yeah, Terminus range. We're gonna go do that. Yeah, this gun is, I've been using for a very long time what carried me literally through from 39 to UVH5 level 50 was this version of this gun, which is level 39. It's now, you know what? I feel like it deserves a spot in the bank. If there was a fucking wall I could put this up on, absolutely it would be going in there, but that deserves a spot in the bank. Yeah. So what it does is it has a pretty high base damage, and then it also does that. So let's just see what it does to a vault monster. I mean, I guess we kind of already saw that, but I think this should obliterate the other ones even harder. Oh, backpack full. Are snipers strong again, or is it only this gun? It's kind of just Jacobs in general. Actually, a lot of the legendary snipers I found have been pretty damn good. Snipers are definitely good, but damn, Jacobs is fucked up. Also, a lot of this damage is as well Bloodshot. Bloodshot takes 60% of my current health and converts it into damage, and I pretty much have a Rough Rider on that's giving me another 7,000 health, as well as I have this giving me 200% amp damage. So I kind of am also just adding a lot of damage on top of all of this. I enjoy order snipers a whole lot. The order snipers are also, they're pretty cool. I don't know, order just, it's so slow. You need fire rate for them, because fire rate does actually increase the charge speed, which is kind of nice. But with fire rate, when you can actually charge them up real fast, the order snipers are really nice. Rubber Band Man. Damage reduction, lifesteal, and bonuses granted by this firmware are doubled. Interesting. Rough ammo economy, but the playstyle is fun. Yeah, it's pretty much what I found as well. Especially the symmetry, where it's constantly firing as you're charging. That thing is built to just eat your ammo. Fucking shit. He tried to hide real good. Does amp every pellet or just one for the shotgun barrel? I honestly have not been able to totally tell. I think it's all of them. I don't know. Because amp doesn't really show on pellets anymore, I don't think. At least not from what I've been able to notice. So, because that's just what the bullet looks like, I think. So I don't really know. I tried testing it on the dummy. It was also kind of hard to tell. But also, I was quite sleep deprived when I did test it on the dummy, so might be easier to tell for someone whose brain is like functioning properly. I could maybe go give it a test again later. Oh my god. Is summoner build a thing? Definitely. Fellas. Was anyone gonna tell me that I forgot to turn fucking UVH back on? Bro. No. Fuck, dude. How long ago was that? I don't even remember when I turned it off. It was when I was testing elemental stuff, right? So shit, dude. I think I haven't actually tested the last build on UVH yet.
I don't think so.
Even though I don't actually think there's much of a difference, so it's probably still fine. But yeah, that was back when I was testing elemental stuff.
I do like them nasty.
There. Oh, it spawned me all the way back here, I see. Wouldn't Geist Wave as an augment for your current build do more damage? It absolutely would, but Geist Wave is kind of hard to use. At least from what I've noticed. Because, I mean, it activates once per thing, so it's good for bossing. But for mobbing, I think Witchy Trigger Finger is the better one. I just keep not swapping to Geist Wave when I'm bossing. Because I'm dumb. But no, I was using Geist Wave for a bit, but I was like, I mean, I killed like maybe a couple enemies with this, and then it kind of stops doing anything. Yeah, I really don't feel much of a difference between normal and UVH. I mean, that's why I didn't fucking notice that it wasn't on. The game feels identical. Shit.
Screw you. Screw the timekeeper.
Hey, you know what else I can use with this? I can start slugging. I haven't slugged with Bloodshot yet. Hold on. Might want this for now. Uh-oh. I wanted to start slugging. I kind of got real close to a couple enemies I should not have gotten close to. Welcome back, guest. I figured out that I forgot to turn UVH back on. That's the big thing you missed. Everything else is kind of lame.
Won't be the last time, I'm sure.
Like, is it just that more enemies have augments? Is that the difference? Is that it? Like, no extra damage scaling or anything? I mean, like, I guess that's good. I don't want the end game to just be fucking numbers like it always is, but... I don't know, I feel like that doesn't really add much difficulty either. Very few of the augments actually, like, change the way that I engage an enemy. It's not the same issue as Mayhem augments. They're a nice flavor, but they don't really change the way that my gameplay is. There's like maybe 2 of them that do, but they only are due for like a split second. Where's the jump head? Cotton candy flavored Mike and Ike's? That sounds awesome. Did you get the Dark Beast? No, I think I'm gonna go grab that next though. Well, where's my thingy? Where's my jump pad? Did something break because I updated my level? What if I die? Is this a die fix it situation? Or is there just an enemy? So oh, there it is. I think I might have just been blind. All right. I probably needed to hit that button, didn't I? Yeah, I did. All right, let's see what's up. See, and just like that, a perfect example of me forgetting to use Geist Wave. Get my health back, thank you. This is not going as well. I mean, it's still going good, but... So now that I'm back on UVH, surely the loot explosion is better, right? Feels like I'm playing BL2. I guess credit where due, that was like mildly better. I mean, wait, hold on. Why don't you have a shield? I do have a shield. It's just a Rough Rider thing. Because Bloodshot scales on my max HP. Like, it's taking a percentage of my max HP, and using that for the, Bloodshot. Just like adding it to my gun. See, you know what will go crazy? You get the fucking plus 30% all damage dealt alongside the 200% amp. And then that's the only fucking, is the only one of those you ever need. Which ones do I have? I don't have anything too crazy right now. Yeah, nah. Like, I really feel a minuscule amount of difference between UVH0 and UVH5. I'm gonna be honest, if you're fucking in the end game, I don't know if this is even worth doing. I still don't know. I don't know what the higher difficulty stuff even is. Like, what makes it more difficult. God, he wiggles so much. That's a class mod. That's what we were looking for. Spirits using a command stole grants Vex bonus kinetic minion damage with guns for it. With guns! Huh. Okay, hold on. Hear me out. Does Dark Pact count as a command still? Is that a command skill? We're gonna find out. What skills does this give? Minions and command stoles gain further increased damage. I feel like it does. Just, I mean, that's in this tree. Right? So, like, surely this counts as a command skill. And then I get restore. Okay, so that's worthless for me. Minions gain bonus shock damage could be very nice. Could be very, very nice. Alright. We're gonna Open this shit. And then head back to Sanctuary. And then I'm gonna take a quick break. Quick little refuel. I'm gonna piss, grab some food, and I'll be back in like 10 minutes to figure out if this class mod truly is goated with or without the sauce. I will be right back. We back. Ugh. All right. Let's figure it out because so even if this is a command still, this isn't gonna be our all the time. But ugh. Sure, that was pleasant to listen to. That close in your ear. I should have gotten closer. I don't know why I backed up. Fuck. But it might be great. This might be how we boss. This might be how we boss. Let me pull up the other skill tree. Oh, yep. I mean, wait, do I even have minion damage? I do, Ancient Rites. So Ancient Rites is 40% minion damage. I might start getting that myself. Is this actually worth it? This might not actually be that good for us. I mean, there's only one way to find out. But first, we need to find out if this does anything. Okay. I need something I can fire once. There we go.
I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, mummy!
Alright, that's gonna be doing that. Let me unequip my ship. I don't know how many times I've had to tell that to not ask again. 924, 2209. Okay. So now, I'm gonna summon you. 2209. I do this. 2209. Nah, it doesn't work. What I'm noticing, can you just target? So they target what you're shooting. I didn't know that. So you can target them. I don't. Do the Reapers also do that? I don't think they were. No, they don't. Okay, good. Oh, wait. They might just, okay, never mind. This might just be because of, what's it called? That might just be because it's the dummies. The dummies, because that, I don't think I've ever seen that behavior happen during the game. So I think that's just that. So, okay. Is it because press F? Press hold F to command trouble. So yeah, it probably has to say command skill on it for that to work. That's unfortunate. That is a very cool class mod, but it will not work for our purposes. So far, it does look like Illusionist is our best bet. I'm probably just gonna want 5 points into Prismatic Weaponry. Because that's gonna be nutty. And it's only gonna get crazier with time. I wonder how much this is actually worth putting a point in there. Maybe that's where I put the final point. Maybe I say fuck Blood Sacrifice and Diener and I just fucking put a point into here. Then I get 2 attunements. And I get a bonus damage multiplier. Which seems crazy. I mean, I could also just not go Dark Pact. I could instead of even getting a capstone. Okay. So without that, I have 6 points. Could max out Burning Attunement. Could do Fire and Radiation. Get splash damage. I mean, no, okay, so if I max Fire, which is probably what I want, it has 30% crit damage on it. And I guess I could just do 1 point into Blight. Let's give this a go. Let's try this. I mean, actually, let me first see what guns do I have? I do, in fact, have an Incendiary. There's a Genevieve side quest? Okay, I have Shock, Radiation. And Incendiary. Actually, no, I think I'm gonna use this one. I've used this a lot, so that'll be a good baseline for me to figure out what's happening here. So I'll grab Radiation, just because that's the one I currently have. So we'll do 5 points here. I'll grab 5 here, 5 here. No, because I need, if I get 1 point, I can also get the attunement for Kinetic. So this tree would be 5 here, 5 here, 3 here. Or no, I do that anyways, because I do that to go down here. Never mind, I'm done. That I just wasted money. There, 3 points. 1 point Radiation. Do that. I'll probably grab Coven. And then 5 points into here. So now I can go boop, boop, boop. And God, this seems like a lot of effort. And it didn't even want to show me how much I did. Not what I meant to do. Okay, so Radiation here, here. 2390 as opposed to with only 1. show me the green? It's calling it a multiplier. Is it a multiplier? 1.856 or 1,856 times 1.5 is 2780. Did we get 2780? It sounds like that might have been what we had. $23.90. Not totally. What if I don't have... What is it at if I just don't have any attunements? Maybe it's just not worth stacking. But maybe it's just... Maybe I'm already, like... doing what I should be with it. Okay. No attunement. Why do you still say I have an attunement? I don't have an attunement. I still see leeching attunement. Okay, it doesn't think I have an attunement. So hold on. This is 1392. There should be times, multiply that by 1.5. 2088, right? 1.5? 50% per active attunement on the bonus damage. Let me not do the crit. 1098. So 1098 times 1.5. I should expect to see 1647. It is indeed not 1647. I don't know how this is working. Seems odd. I mean, okay, hold on, wait. Maybe I try to do this with cryo. Because it might just be the elemental is fucking it. So hold on. 1464. I need a respec. Okay. So 1098. 1098 times 1.5. 1647. I think I'm still not totally where I'm supposed to be. This isn't even like damage formula stuff. This is literally just what the fucking still is telling me. Is it says bonus damage multiplier plus 50%. Unless it's being added to the bonus damage. That might be it. So maybe... Okay, so hold on. Maybe what it is my attunement is... So with it, I'm doing... That was a crit. I don't want to crit. Stop critting. Has it always been critting? No, there we go. Fuck off. This thing's just always been critting, hasn't it? And I just didn't notice. Whoops. Well, whatever. Yeah, I think it has been. Okay, whatever. We'll go off crits, I suppose. I don't think it should matter. Okay. So 1742. So 1742 times, it's supposed to be 42% right now or something, right? So I times that by 0.42. 731. So, well, it's then plus 50%. So is it 50% of 42? So is it, or is it just added? I don't know. We'll find out. So 42 is 21. So 40 63. So 63% is what we should get. That seems like that might actually be it. 1742 times 0.63. It is not, so maybe it is additive. So it would be, nope, that there's no way it's fucking, that would be 92%. So 1742 times 0.92, 1604, yeah. Try to figure this out without a gun. That's gonna auto crit. How do I have that? Will not be annoying to do this with. Maybe the slugger. Immediately auto crits. Immediately auto crits. Why are you auto crit? Do you also have an auto crit thing? Do I have an auto crit thing? I do. This is what's making it auto crit. No, I would like to unequip you. There we go. Okay. Oh, no, it needs to crit. Right, I forgot. It needs to crit for the fucking thing to proc. So I'm now getting more. I'm getting. Oh, no, that because it was on flash. Right, okay, this is a bad thing to do it on. No, I forgot. I just do need the auto crits. I'm just a goober. I forgot what the skill itself was doing. Man, I don't know what the fuck is going on with this skill, but it does hit like a motherfucker, so I mean, I guess I do like it. I just don't know if it's worth going for the attunements. Okay, perfect, cryo. So we are at 1856. Take a note of that. 1856 with one attunement or no attunements? With one attunement. So, 2 attunements. Oh, right, I would need to actually activate the attunements. $24.21, so 1856 to 24.21. So 24.21 minus 1856 is a difference of 565. So one attunement. $24, $21. Or no, one was 1856. 2 was 24, 21. Times is 565. 3 attunements. I should have gone down here. I could have gotten 4 attunements. Is it too late? Wait, I might still be able to. No, I can't. Damn. Well, whatever. Okay. So 3 attunements. 1, 2, 3. 2905 from 24, so it's another difference of about 500. $29.05 minus 24.21. It's a difference of 484. If I grab the other attunements, what are they? Can I make use of them? It's shock and cryo. Do I have cryo? Can I try it at like max? I do not have cryo. Interesting. What an odd skill. What a weird, goofy little skill. I feel like it's definitely got something going for it, but I just don't entirely know what. I do think... I mean, it's definitely good. I'm definitely going to take it. It's just like free damage, but... I don't know. I'm sorry for being silent. I'm thinking. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. So we'll get back to the green-blue build. And keep an eye out. I will keep an eye out for a fucking cryo gun, so that I can maybe figure out what is happening. Alright, I was gonna go for the well, you know what? This seems like a good time as ever to give it a test on the the fuck was that cave? Oh, it was down here, right? Yeah. Was it that one? No, it was this. That's what I want. I don't know. I don't know. I do feel like most of this is gonna come down to gear, though.
Tips welcome. Money, no advice.
Another phantom flame. I don't know. It just feels like fucking. It feels like Bloodshot is the only like tree-based gun damage setup that is gonna work, you know, without it just mostly being gear and your trees being secondary. Because I feel like while this does work, and especially well for mobbing and stuff, it's just like there's so much small shit going on. None of it feels like interconnected. It doesn't feel like, okay, well, this is benefiting this, this is benefiting this, this is benefiting this, and this benefits this because of this, you know? Which is what BL3 was. Everything in BL3 trees were like very interconnected and working together with your build. I feel like this might just be a Vex thing, you know, but it feels very disconnected from each other, like each still. And even there, where it's like with prismatic weaponry, where it has a direct synergy with other shit, I'm like, is it doing that much? Like, Bloodshot seems to be the one thing that kind of does that and synergizes within the trees. Everything else feels like it synergizes outside of the trees. If that makes sense. What is it you don't get with prismatic weaponry? Just what's worth it or to go for with it. I'm just like, where the value in it lies is where I'm confused. I'm like, I don't know if I should be aiming to just get max points, if I should be aiming for attunements. Does attunement, it kind of just, it seems like it should be good, but it kind of just seems mid. That's what I'm not getting with it. Like, it is a good stove, don't get me wrong, but I'm like, I'm looking at it, I'm thinking about it, and I'm using it, and I'm like, this feels like this is the thing. Like, this is the thing. Like, that's what it feels like. It feels like in this tree, this is the thing. But it doesn't seem like it's the thing. It seems like it's the Bloodshot, but it's not the Bloodshot. And I'm starting to think Bloodshot is just a unique case. At least within Vex. And in fact, the Bloodshot in her other trees is just enhancements. I mean, also what the multiplier even is. The multiplier seems weird. It's definitely not a multiplier. I mean, it probably is, but it's like something goofy going on. I forgot to spawn the thing. Whoops, I'm gonna go into this with nothing. I might actually wait on my Reapers. Actually, no, I shouldn't, because now I have my kill stills. Actually, no, I don't, because once again, I forgot to hit the button. I don't know, I think the thing that's getting me is the more I think about it, the more I'm thinking that the end game for Blue Tree is just clones doing damage, which is incredibly disappointing for what is one of my favorite action stills, I think, as a utility still. And the more I'm looking at it, the more it's telling me that they're the damage dealers. God damn it. Alright, did I even put my specializations back on? I didn't. Whoops.
Wanna die?
Yeah, I think the setup ain't working. But you know what? This setup is making me feel the difference between normal and ultimate Vault Hunter mode. Where Bloodshot didn't.
Best swing person in the afterlife.
First damage increase seems to be the 6% points spent. Then with more attunement, it's plus 50%. Yeah, but it seems like that 50% scales. It's not like it's going up to 50%. It's increasing some part of it by 50%, but the whatever math I'm doing is not getting that. Like the way that it would make sense to me in my brain is not how it's actually doing it, and I can't figure out how it's actually doing it. I don't know. Let's try Trouble. You know? It's I'll think on clones more. Try to figure something else out. But Trouble's the one thing we ain't given a go at endgame yet. So let's see how Trouble's feeling. So I'm definitely going to want Enchantment. Enchantment seems like it'll be pretty solid. Blink strike at target, dealing damage. Always critically strikes to less than 50. Probably just want that. Coastal effectiveness might be nice. Probably that. And then... Okay, what are the capstones here? Gains Overshield whenever he deals damage, while face familiar's active Trouble gains an elemental aura, dealing or bonus or dealing ordnance damage over time to nearby enemies. Gains a chance to create an illusion near the enemy when dealing damage. Critical hits have double that chance. Illusions become badasses. The mark sounds nice. Plus 50% gun damage. Granting health regen and increased damage. Does that apply to Trouble or to both? That capstone seems kind of nutty. Oh, right. I guess I need to, there we go. That sounds good. Taunts. I do like me a taunt. But the crit's probably really nice because that'll give me, or that could give me, or that gives me more illusions. And our beast mode. There's a lot of really good skills in Red Tree. I'm kind of struggling to figure out exactly what I want here. Cause, damn, dude. Some of the shit slaps. I mean, Infernal Sum's gonna be good. I don't know how much I'm gonna need, like, duration and cooldown, you know? So I'm gonna avoid stuff like that for now until we get some experience with this. Figure out what it is, feel out what it is that we need. And then I don't know if I want to go into here. Or if I want to go into a different tree. I have the coastal effectiveness stuff, so coastals would be nice to grab, so I could go to green. Or grave sites, grave implements. Crit chance could be good. What is my crit chance? Do I have, because I have, that's crit damage. I have stuff that gives me crit chance. Minions can crit. I guess I don't need crit chance necessarily. So I can avoid that. Could go for Killstone stacks. Got 9 left, so there's no way I get a deeper grave. Could get drink full though. 4 points into it. Give that a try. Haven't gotten a chance to try that out yet, so fuck it. See what this is like. Where do I want to go? I can just go try to take on this bunker. Why not? We'll see how that goes. What? Where's my dog? There's my dog. Big trouble. Okay, so Trouble dies. Trouble definitely needs some fucking sustain of some sort. It also seems like I die.
Can't keep a good cat down.
All right. Back to the sanctuary. I don't know. I think the big thing is just gonna be I need fucking. I think I need enhancements. I also need to turn my fan the other way. Hold on. Okay. Let's try this again. Trouble needs to survive. An overshield on kill. That could help. What are the cooldowns on the commands? It's 25 seconds, 35 seconds, 45 seconds, 25. That only lasts 8 seconds. Which, I mean, we can get the cooldown lower, but... Damn. I don't think that one's worth it. Alexa's overshield, she and her minions gain health regen. Okay, so that could actually be good, overprotective. I don't know, let's just do this. Because I think there's more... I mean, there's actually... this is probably where I do the fucking... Yeah, kill stole, health regen. Or health restore. That might be how we keep them alive. I almost want to do this, and then maybe we go beast mode, and I just go into this path. We double capstone it up. Oh, Trouble actually... Wait. He looks different, depending on the capstone you give him. That's awesome. I love that. And I got 9 more points. That I almost want to go into here. Because I think I'm gonna need the sustain, you know? So fuck it. We max all that shit. And then I have one more point. Cooldown reduction. Alright, same location. Let's try this again. Oh, what else I can do is put on the class mod. Okay, you know what I'm realizing with the plasma coil? The fucking shots are slow as hell. Jesus. I don't even know where my dog is. There he is. Did he die, actually? He might have died. Why can we not see our fucking pet health anywhere? Like, did he just die again? I don't even know. I think he did. I mean, I'm definitely doing more damage. But I don't know if Trouble is surviving as much as I need him to. So he just dies a lot when he's out of it. I think this is definitely shit right now, though. I think I can do better. Back to Sanctuary. How much money do I have? How much money am I burning on this shit? God damn, it's expensive. So I need damage and healing. Do I sleep? I do. Sometimes. I might come back to Trouble. I think I'm not interested enough in Trouble to try to figure out and make him work. I'm sure you can. He gets a lot better than what I've been doing, but I really, really want to make Blue work. I'm so determined to fucking get this going. Let me try mobbing with it. Because I did kind of just go straight to a boss. I mean, granted, I think mobbing's gonna feel fine, but... Like, I'm sure this is probably gonna be fine. We'll go to this one. Oh, I'll come at it from a different side and probably find something else to kill. Keep hitting that instead of reload. Do you know what? Maybe the vile fucking bounties are a good test.
A vile beast threatens to defile the council has become wary of a particular creature.
Where are these at? Pretty close. Okay, so yeah, pile.
Would you be so kind as to rid us of it?
You look ridiculous.
Pile's one of the annoying ones too, so surely this will go good.
A little something for your trouble.
Shit. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but like, I'm not surprised. I just don't know how to boss with this shit. Like, the kill still's get going and I'm fucking kicking ass, but I don't think she has any class mod or any way of like remotely activating those. Can I get there from Sanctuary? Tell me it's just Tim. Give me vile Tim. My goat. Please.
You are an ass. A big hairy ass.
Where's this actually taking me? This is not at all close. But it's probably the closest. The fuck does the Sidewinder do exactly? Which one is that? Damage formula of this game pisses me off. I don't understand it at all. I've been trying to figure it out and it makes no sense.
Don't be greedy now.
It's definitely not BL3 and I don't know what crit damage is. And fake crits do benefit from crit damage bonuses, but they do less than crits. Slightly. Oh, the pre-order rocket launcher. Have people figured out what the damage formula, like, actually is, by the way? I haven't looked around anywhere. I've been busy playing. Base times 1 plus type 1 plus type 2, sorta? Wait. Crits I was told was 2 times base times formula plus base. What? Everything adds? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Well, no wonder fucking the infinite bleed is fucking so crazy looking, because there's literally just, I don't think there's any way you could hit something like that without it. Here, like, make something look like that if everything is addition or adding. Do you see Mortal Terror in middle part of the green tree? Seems juicy. Which one's that? Or is it in here? Yeah, Mortal Terror. It's alright. It goes to 5%. The issue is, it's still kind of the same issue where, like, Deeper Grave is important. Is, you can stack your kill stills, and it'll let you stack them during a boss, but it's kind of difficult to still stack all the way up unless you have the duration. So this is why I think I'm starting to think just straight green tree is like the best way to do it, and I'm dumping way too many points into blue, and I think I just need to give up on Dark Pact, and I need to go way more into green. So I think I'm gonna give that a try next. But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna go for Mortal Terror on the next one. I like Blue Tree. Blue Tree's cool. But, also I totally forgot that I needed that class mod on. Blue Tree's cool. But it feels like with what I want to do, I'm putting too many points into blue. Pretty sure bleed is a double dip from total impact, but I could be wrong. Already seen the vault monster get evaporated in under 1 second. So the reason that they get evaporated that fast is using the knives that let bleed stack with itself. Bleed itself is pretty good, but it's not like as crazy as the clips you're seeing. The clips you're seeing are because of the interaction with that knife, or that knife effect, where it makes all damage dealt crit, and that includes the bleed itself. So the bleed starts critting, and then the bleed begins to infinitely stack with itself. That does. There is specifically, I don't know if it works with this, but I assume it would. Is it over here? Yeah, so this lets your status effect gain a chance to critically hit. I assume this would also let it do that. But the knife makes it so that instead of it being a chance, every damage instance done to anything hit by that knife for a short duration will crit. And so that makes crit start stacking with itself, and that's how you get those crazy-ass kills. It's not actually bleed itself. I've been playing a lot with bleed, and again, bleed is very good, especially with bloodshot and, fucking, this thing. But, it's not that crazy. Once that knife gets nerfed, bleed is pretty reasonable without that knife. So it is a double dip though, but actually infinite? I believe so, yes. Dev said there'd be no double dips. We found a way. I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily a double dip. It's more that it's just infinitely stacking on itself. Which, no, I guess, yeah. It's a different term for the same thing, you know? I mean, did you expect anything else? I don't know, that is crazy that the damage formula is that shit, though. I also like these guys that just kind of hang out underground. Yeah, whatever. Or, no, I have to go this way. Where am I going? Up there. How the fuck do I get up there? I don't think I do. I don't think I do get up there. Whatever. Fuck this contract. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna go try to do more green for this. That's wild. So the damage formula is all additive. I mean, that does make sense for what I've been experiencing, trying to figure out numbers. Yeah, no, I was trying to figure out the formula, like, earlier. It was just not working, and then, yeah, no, it totally makes sense. That's so lame. That is so lame. Good lord. So I think we're pretty much just gonna go for this. I think we literally just take this and then we go almost entirely green. Let's do crit, gun, grab grave power. I'm gonna want auto crits. Drink full can be fun. I do want to give that a go. I'm probably just want to do this. 3 points here, and then I have 13 points to do something with. I mean, I guess the rest of them I can dump into here. Not quite enough to get Grave Fiends, which kind of sucks, but I mean, it doesn't matter. It's fucking, it's additive. They literally made the damage formula less intuitive. Yeah, they also made it more difficult to do damage. There we go. You just do more fire rate. And then that's might be worth the 3 points, or I put them into here. I do need some sort of sustain. And then I at least get Coven. I hope you know that in BL4, Zane would have an absolutely absurd damage formula. Yeah, he would. I mean, he wouldn't need anything else. He'd just need violent momentum, and he'd be loving it. He'd be loving life. Consecutive hits, 10 out of 5 violent momentum with 5 out of 5 synchronicity and pro level ineffable knowledge is OP in this game, and that hurts me. Yeah. It's kind of hurting me too. Let's just see how this feels. I mean, that does explain... That explains skill trees. And why they're so weird. Scanning for nothing. I forgot that I'm not actually, like, doing anything. I just need to find something to kill. This looks like there should be enemies. There is. Okay, that fire rate's kind of funny. So, ain't feeling too good, though. Might just be the gun. Let me throw on the, Give me you. This is really good because, oh wait, it's additive, never fucking mind. Yeah, that does mean that, or that makes me think that, like, sacrificial essence definitely is pretty good then. Just because it's fucking, that's just 75% damage dealt. And Vex does have a lot of damage dealt. At least you don't need to test the damage for him and get annoyed by wacky results. Yeah, but like, the wacky results are what make things fun. That means debuffing isn't even strong, dude. The shit that makes like enemies take more damage and stuff, like this knife. There's also the 30% on the vials. That's like, that's good, but it's not like amazing. I mean, this is feeling a little better. But it just feels more boring to me. There's a Gordella. I think that by default it needs to be a multi, but it could just be additive. I wouldn't be surprised if they just made it additive. No, I feel like it probably is. It does feel like it is. Because this knife's 15%, and I do tend to notice it pretty well. Test? You're absolutely right. There was a test on me I could go test it on. Give me 2 seconds. I need to figure out if I'm also respecking while I'm there or not. Give me enemies. There we go. Fuck.
Best weight person in the afterlife. Grenade, serenade.
Yeah, I think that's definitely multiplicative. I probably shouldn't be using the slugger. That's just making this feel very weirdly inconsistent, and you need to die. I don't think it's doing it. I think it almost felt better before. All right, let me go figure out what's up. When is melee Vex, by the way? Maybe. I'll think about it. I don't know. I want to figure out Blue Tree gun build Vex first. Well, okay. Hold on. So it's 15%. So I should be able to just go like... Boop. 2265. Okay, wait, that might have just not worked. Hold on. Let me respec. No, wait, ads. It might not have. It might not have. It didn't. I'm gonna tell myself that it didn't. We got crit damage. We got gun damage. Okay. We're gonna do auto crits, and then I want... Sure, we'll just do fire rate, and then I want this so that I can make sure that my kill souls are all stacked before I do it. Hold on. Actually, let me take this off as well. Can I just... Wait. Is that actually working? Or is that visual? You guys see that down there? I unequipped the class mod after stacking... or wait, well, hold on. Wait, am I stupid? I might be stupid. What skill is that? I thought I only had one thing that should be stacking to 50. Why is there two? Cause that's not the... Oh, no, that's fucking, I'm stupid. Right, the specializations. I always forget about those. Always forget about the things. Okay. So, 1742. Boop. It's 15%. So hold on. What was it before? How did that go to 29? Wait, was I stacked? I might not have been stacked. Hold on. There we go. 3. Stab. So 1526 is what we're at max. Wait for everything to fall off. Wait for that to fall off. Is the debuff gonna fall off? Is that the debuff? There we go. Okay. Huh? Okay. 924. All right, 924. Let me get my kill stoves now. Where are my kill stoves? Oh, wait. There we go. So, 2946. 2946 times 1.15. $29.46 times 1.15 should be $33.87. And I ain't getting that here. But I got it with the 1526. Yeah, so I'm thinking that was without buffs, was the 1526. With everything, I don't think this is I think it's fucking additive. So debuffs kind of suck. That's almost exactly a 4% increase. How do we do damage in this game? Am I crazy? How are we supposed to do damage if everything adds? It's literally just gonna be the craziest fucking interactions, no? Also, dear God, this makes, you infinite stack bleed, yeah. This makes, enhancements even more confusing. They're gonna be like, enhancements are gonna be so important, and the passives on them actually suck, as it turns out. I'm not actually getting that much out of this. If everything is additive. Hold on, what happens if I take this off, actually? Let's see, 2209. I mean, that seems... Okay, never mind. That seems pretty okay. That's alright. But I mean, granted, that is a very, very good roll of a... Where was it? That is a very good passive roll set. 25% crit, 13% gun damage. This is also without other shit, so this just becomes more and more worthless the more I add, so... Damn, dude. So we have... What we have here is... What's the term? Why can't I think of it? Zane with gun damage, but for everything. At some point, you want to stop giving yourself damage. Because it's worthless. Why can't I it's right there, right? The tip of my brain. I feel it working its way up my brainstem. The words, the two words. I'm having an aneurysm. What the fuck happens to builds? I'm just like, diminishing returns. Thank you, Ice. Thank you. We have diminishing returns on literally everything, is what it seems like. So no wonder AMP is given out like crazy. AMP is probably also additive. Like here, hold on. Let's actually, let me take this back off. Okay, hold on. Get all my shit up. 1405. You wanna give me my shit? That does not seem additive. How did that just happen? That doesn't even make sense. That was 200% amp. What? How did I go from 1405 to that? What? Huh? How did I just like 9 times my damage? Dizzy? Help? What just happened? Because I'm sorry, it's 200%. The numbers were 1,400 and then to 10,000. Let's do this again. Hold on, let's start over. Let's start over real quick, okay? Right from the beginning. So, I'm gonna stack my shit. Alright, shit stacked. Okay. That's higher than it was that I got previously, but whatever, we'll go with it. 2946. Confirm. 2946. Okay, 2946. Let me wait for this to fall off. We'll go again. Get my stacks. Okay, give me my stacks, please. Amp. I missed it. Hold on. Okay. Get my stacks. $8,292. Where did the 10,000 come from? That must have been overlapping numbers. Even though I'm almost certain I only shot once. That does seem multiplicative though, right? Yeah, that is. 8,292. 2764 times 3 is 8292. So that is multiplicative. Amp is multiplicative. Fellas, I think snipers are the fucking meta, as it turns out. Jesus Christ. Stack amp and win the game. So, okay. I need to confirm this. Like, I trust you. I fully believe you, especially with what I was experiencing, but I need to see this happen in real time. So let's respec real quick. Okay. I need. So here we go. This is 15% gun damage. Give me like. So that's probably also what's going on with fucking Prismatic. It's probably somehow an additive bonus element. I don't even know where the fuck I'd begin with that, but it's probably why the numbers are weird on it. I mean, whatever. I'll just do it with gun damage. I have 15% gun damage right now, along with. No, I need something else. I need to see it be additive. So I will do crit damage. Okay. Imagine it's a bonus element but doesn't receive formula. That is probably it. Okay. So let me get my numbers. Let me get my numbers real quick. So gun. I have, whoops. Gun, I have 15% from here. I have, or from here, I got 15% for my specializations. I have 1521. 1521 from my enhancement. I have 13. And then crit, I have from enhancement 25. I got 1%, I think, still in my specializations. Yep. And then from my skills, which honestly I probably won't even activate. Yeah, no. I don't need grave sites. I have enough crit elsewhere. Crit damage is definitely diminished. I'm almost certain of it. I was getting really weird numbers with crit earlier. Do I have something normal I can crit with? Not really. Okay, so what you're saying is we have, if I crit here, so 1887, which is, oh yeah, I also need to see, do you have crit? You do also have crit on you. How's it going over 9,000? Welcome, brother. All right, let me get the display capture on so you guys can see me math. So, Dizzy, if what you're saying is happening here, 712, it is, so base times 1 plus, so it would be 15% gun plus 15.2, oh wait, nope. That's not how that works at all. 712 times 0.15, nope, plus times 1 plus 0.15 plus 0.1521 from my specializations plus 13 from enhancement. So I got, okay, hold on. So on not a crit, let's just do this first. On not a crit, that is definitely not correct. Oh, because I did plus times 13. God damn it, I'm stupid. 712 times 1 plus 0.15 plus 0.1521 plus 0.13. So that's 3, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So I should be seeing 1019 on a not crit. I need to damage the shit out of this guy before I will stop auto critting with this gun. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Huh? What? Is that hold on? Maybe maybe the 15% isn't active for some reason. I'm almost certain that's just active though, right? Yeah, that should just be there. What if I do it without that? If I just do 712 times 1 plus, it would be, yeah, 0.1521 plus 0.13. That still doesn't even work. What if cold iron doesn't fucking work? It still doesn't work out. I'm still missing damage. It's rounding up from a 0.5. Is that even I don't know if that's gonna make enough of a difference. Let's try it. We'll hit him with a little 711.5 times 1 plus 0.15 plus 0.1521 plus 0.13. That's still... There's just 900 damage gone from somewhere. Okay, let me get a gun that isn't a legendary. Let me just go fucking buy a normal-ass gun. Because I don't know, maybe there's some fucking stupid shit happening here. Times 0.8? Too low. Or do you mean like 1.8? Or do 0.8 times on top of everything? What if there's kinetic damage reduction when there shouldn't be? I doubt it, only because kinetic feels like one of the fucking best things right now. Let me just something. What's the best damage number we have here to work with? I don't know. I'm liking the sound of 424. I'm broke from all this respecking. We're both hurting our heads here. Yeah. I mean, I've been trying all day. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? I don't know. Can someone from Gearbox just post the damage formula? Why do we have to figure this shit out? This seems to be worse than additive somehow. It does. Only thing I've learned is that amp is the only thing that's good in this game. Amp and Bloodshot. No, I don't need a respec. Okay. All right, 424. So, theoretically, we have 424. 424 times 1 plus 0.015 plus no, not 0.015. I'm stupid. 0.15. 424 times 0.15 times 0.1521 times 0.13. Nope, that's still... I can't type. I'm losing my mind. 424 times 1 plus 0.015 plus 0.01521 plus point... No, why do I keep adding zeros? Okay. I need to relax. Multiplicatives. I just need to think about my times tables. And I'm happy. I'm in a better spot right now. I'm in a happy place. It's okay. 424 times. Look at that. That's a multiplier right there. That's times right there. And then 1 plus 0.15 plus ouch 0.1521 plus 0.13 equals 607. 607. We should see, when I shoot this gun, we should see 607. If I see anything other than 607, I'm killing myself. do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, what here is multiplying? If anything, I'm thinking that maybe it's the specialization, but I feel like that would be way too much if it's multiplying. Because that would be 1521. I do, that's what this is. 1521 is the badass rank. I've unequipped everything else, so it's just the base. So, okay. 424 times 1 plus 0.15 plus 0.13 would be that times 1 plus 0.1521. What is happening? Like, that's closer, but I don't think that's right. I do not think that's correct. This is the thing that's really getting me right now, okay? Here's what's wild. Is this isn't even adding other numbers yet. This is literally just gun damage. This is the shit that should just be additive with each other. This is normal for BL3. Yet somehow... turn it off and test? I can't. I can't without spending 5,000 iridium. That's a third of my iridium to respec my specializations. There's no way to turn it off, I don't think. At least I don't know if there is. Can I turn it off here? No. No, I can't. I don't understand. Okay. Let's just like take everything off. Literally everything. We have, let me unspec as well. The only thing I'm going to have is my specializations. I'm removing as many variables as possible. $488. That's the number. That's the number we want. Kind of. But that's the number we want. That's what we're looking for. That's that good shit. Now here, okay. Does you want to see where it gets really funny? So watch this. Alright, watch this. I'm gonna crit. I'm gonna say the C word. I'm gonna crit, okay. For reference, the only crit damage I have, this is gun accuracy, reload speed. This is crit. I have 1% crit damage from this. Okay. 1% crit damage. times 2. I have 1% crit damage, and yet the crit is lower than it should be if there was a times 2 anywhere in this at all. I don't know what the crit multiplier is. I think it's like 1.9 something. I think what I came to was like the closest I could get was 1.91, but I was like, there's no way that's true. There's no way. That's too low. So 488 times 1.75 is 840 or 854. I think crit is like 1.9 something. I think 1.91 was what nope, that's too high. .8, and then I times that maybe by like 1.1. No, not 0.1. Hold on. It'd be 878.4 times 1.01. Nah. I don't know. 488 times 1.85. Maybe that. I know 2. We're getting closer. 488 times 1.87. You know what? You're right. That's how math works. 900 divided by 424. So, oh no, but that we have the 1% is the problem. So there's another, because the 1% crit that I don't want to spend 5,000 iridium to get rid of. I got faith in 8.7. I've got faith in 8.7 times 1.01. 8.7, baby. Maybe. Realistically, this should round up, unless they made everything round down in this game. Oh, there we go. That's math. Thank you. I'm so glad you guys know how to do math, because I don't. 1.01 divided by what's the number? I did this wrong. 920, right? Not 48. 920 divided by 1.01 divided by 2. Or no, I should have. Fuck. Whatever. Rounding up in Borderlands 3 occurred at around 0.7. Okay, so that could have been it. It could be 8.7. Your 12.5% bonus applies after a crit multiplier? What do you mean? What 12.5? Oh, right. Wait, hold on. I also need to check. Does this have a crit on it? The gun itself might also have crit. No, it doesn't. Okay, we're good. We're good. Perfect. Okay, so hold on. 920 divided by 1.01 divided by 488. So it's 1.8. So it is actually around 1.86. 1.87 is presumably the crit multiplier. Why? How can we have Amara's damage formula exist and it not be the template from here on? Because they don't want things to double dip, I guess. So now nothing dips. Nothing even singular dips. Every damage formulas are a line, and you will like it. So, like, I feel like I keep asking, how the fuck do you do damage in this game? I was saying snipers are broken earlier, but holy fuck, I think snipers might be the only thing you're allowed to use. BL4's pasta code with no sauce. It's kind of seeming that way. Kind of seeming that way. Can we map the exact mathematical value of crit multiplier? Do I need to spend 5,000 iridium to do so? What do you mean? Isn't that what I did? Like 2 seconds ago? Because I think that is what it is. I think it's 1.866666, whatever the fuck, or just 1.867 or something around there. Why is crit not just ×2? Why is crit been nerfed? I mean, snipers make sense. The point is they're high damage crit focused weapons. Yeah, but the only multiplier that we get in this game is amp. Which means that, like, snipers are just kind of the only way you... I guess, okay, snipers and ordnance. That's the meta. Why is crit this goofy number? I have no idea. Watch crit be like 1 minus 1 divided by 7. Oh, that's what you mean. Just like try to figure out what the actual thing is. It probably is something like that. You want to know? Here, hold on. You want to see something that'll make you lose it even more? Because it makes it just even that much more confusing.
I know a
921.
when I see one.
Wait, what? The other day, auto crits were lower. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I need crit damage. One 157. Fuck. Fuck. These numbers, I think that's 1037. 1037. So wait, okay, so auto crits are missing something. That might just be missing crit damage. No, there's no way 1% is... Because oh, no. I do have more than that. I have other crit damage now. I don't think it's missing the full 25%, though. Because that still did scale. Alright, hold on. Let's... Alright. Let's back it up. Let's back it up a little bit, okay? We'll back it up. Okay. Let's just figure out if this is right. Okay, so we have 424. 424 times 1 plus 0.1521 from my specializations plus 0.13. 543. Why? Why? So yes, fake crit multiplier is 1.86666 repeating. Why? Man, this fucking rabbit hole. Yeah. I don't know. I think at this point I'm just in the mode of like, we'll let someone else figure it out. I have nothing. I have no fucking idea what's happening here. Yeah, candles are dope. I miss burning candles. I think I probably have some somewhere that I could light up. Maybe I'd do that tonight. Try to find some candles. You should figure it out. Dizzy, I'm trying, man. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. You guys need to remember, okay? I'm retarded. I'm retarded as shit. I suck at math. I can't do this. I'm not strong enough. What is gun damage right now? My gun damage, I have 13% from this. I have nothing in my skills. This is just leech. Or this is just fucking, yeah, it's a gun crit. Nothing else. My specializations, which, God, I wish I could turn off, is 15, 20, or is 15, yeah, here, 15, 21. What if that's, maybe, okay, hold on. What was I getting? 550? So 5424 times 1.13 times 1.1215. No, not even close. What if a percent is lying to you? I wouldn't fucking know. I mean, here, let's take off. Let's take off this, and instead of this, we'll go to this, which is just 15%. Okay, all right, so 424 times, it would be 1.31521. Wait, no. It would be 321. Right? It's 1.5, yeah. No. 3021. Okay. If I get anything, I'm not, you guys know I'm losing it. Okay. So the enhancement might be lying to us. Okay. Okay. We figured it out. The enhancement is a lying sack of shit. Awesome. Fantastic. Now, let me get this so I can start stacking kill skills. Let's get 60% gun damage. $806 with 60%. So 424 times 1 plus 0.15 plus 0.1521 plus 0. What was I doing? 0.6? Because, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, we figured it out. Oh my god, it's the stupid fucking enhancement. It's the goddamn enhancement. Oh, thank god. Oh my lord. Okay, now on crit. So, crit. Let me see if I understand what crit is, okay? So crit should be 424 times 1.866666, whatever the fuck, repeating, times 1 plus 1.15 plus 1.1521 plus. Nope. No. I put a 1 where there shouldn't have been a 1. So 424 times 1.8, however many sixes, times 1 plus 0.15 plus 0.1521 plus 0.6. And then what we're going to do as well here is I'm going to get crit damage. It's probably a mistake to do right now, but I'm going to get crit damage, okay? Don't pay attention to the crit yet. Let me, don't watch it. I need a stack. Okay. So 1620 is what we're going for. 1620 is what we want. 1620. Because the reason I don't want to do that yet was because the crit damage is additive. Right? So the crit damage that's added here. How much crit damage did I have? I didn't actually see how much grave sights was. So it's 15% per stack, 3 stacks, 45%. So this should be plus 0.45. So plus 0.45. $1861. I'm missing 200 damage. I got 1620. Where's my 200 damage? How is it less than additive? How is it less than additive? I don't understand. How is it less than additive? What is happening? It does. It stacks up to 3. Grave sites. Max stacks is 3. This is also max stacks of 3, so this one's 60%. I mean, we can test if it actually is stacking or not, but it's supposed to stack. Okay, but does it lie? Let's find out. You forgot the subtract 200 just because math? Oh, you're absolutely right. I love watching the delusions of a schizophrenic trying to figure out Borderlands math. Yeah. No, there actually is nothing going on in YouTube chat right now. I'm just, like, imagining people helping me here. Oh, you're absolutely right, Gluto. We forgot to take into account the revolutions of the planet. That's so correct. Okay. Grave sites, 15% per stack. I also now need to actually be able to get my stacks. All right. So, what we should see is... Oh yeah, this wasn't even taken into account the 1%. There's still the 1% that didn't go into that calculation. I'm gonna vomit. I'm just gonna fucking... It's just gonna start spilling out of my mouth. I don't get it. Maybe there's a split in the formula, scaling off base crit, then getting added with the bonuses before final addition, but math isn't my strong suit, so I don't know. There's gotta be some weird fucking shit going on here, and I don't know if we're gonna be able to figure it out until someone until either someone significantly smarter than me takes a crack at it, or someone just gets into the fucking game and figures it out. Is going to develop rabies from this. I am. Well, assuming it... Well, that would involve me not already having rabies, but... I ate some bad roadkill. Okay. So... 424 times 1.86 times 1.45 is what we should see. We should see 1,147. 1,147. Correct. All right. Let's get going. First stack. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna scream. Wait. Wait. The 1%. We're going to do this as a multiplier because I think it would need to be 0, 1. Even as a separate multiplier. Why is there, where did it come from? There's no crit on this gun. How are we now getting more damage when before we were getting 200 less? Now we're getting 200 more. I'm gonna fucking tweet at Randy. Check inventory, yeah. There's, or even fucking unequip all my guns, just in case somehow. But fucking, oh, take a look at this. There's no extra crit anywhere. Normal, normal, normal. Fucking, that's the taser. The taser's just there. My skills, the only fucking thing I have is this that's doing damage. This is just lifesteal. This is fucking... What if I... Here, hold on. Hear me out. What meth head did Gearbox hire for this shit? I don't know. Someone who really likes addition. I don't rationally explain this formula like I'm 5. You're literally helping me try to figure it out. I think it's very clear that I don't know what the fuck is going on. No, I'm kidding. I actually know exactly what's going on. I'm hiding it from all of you. Only I get to know the formula. I am the keeper of the formula, and you have to pay my troll toll to learn it. You gotta explain my riddles and rhymes. Alright. So, if I do a little bit of like... I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. There's just 200 damage spawning out of nowhere, but then sometimes there's 200 damage that just doesn't exist out of nowhere. Why is the variance like consistently 200 damage? I don't understand. What do I do, Lord? What do I do? I'm not strong enough. I can't do it. I can't make it happen. I just simply don't understand it. And I think at this point, I should give up. Because I don't think it's gonna happen. Instead, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to, Well, first off, I'm gonna note that at least I'm almost confident that crit is fucking 1.866666 times for some fucking reason. Jesus Christ, kill me. Holy shit, smite me down right now, right at this moment. I don't want to do it no more. Gearbox, why must you be like this, Randy? I'm so sorry for all of the things that I have said about you and your USB. Please just give me fucking flat 2 times crit. I don't understand what we did to deserve this. Holy fuck, please. That is now my Vex document. It's now actually the only thing in the Vex document. Because it's the only thing I've been able to confirm so far. I'm in fucking agony. I don't get it. Anyways, I think I'm gonna go back to Bloodshot because that is the only fucking thing that does damage right now. It would seem. Damage plus badass plus crit plus skill crit. I mean, yeah, I think like mostly everything is just additive, but the problem is everything I do gets close. Most things I do get close, but nothing is right. Conclusion, addition is asked and the formula is made by a first grader. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. The major conclusion here is just simply the damage formula of this game kind of fucking sucks. However, what is funny, here, hold on, let's just... Let me actually see how Bloodshot is working. I throw on a rep kit that will not give me damage. Fire rate, movement speed, perfect. Because I haven't like fully tested Bloodshot, but Bloodshot seems fucking cracked. Is the game fun? The game's great. The end game kind of sucks, but the game itself is really fucking fun. Okay, I don't want anything right now. I just want Bloodshot. Just to give me Bloodshot. Okay. So 50% of my health will now be converted to Bloodshot. Oh yeah, then let me also, the other thing I will throw on here. The memory one was 1303, right? Yes, it was. So, no Bloodshot. Just a bunch of 1 and then a bunch of 4s. Bloodshot. I fired a little too fast. I gotta wait. Crit mult 1.9 in that situation, it's mathing perfectly. Okay, so crit isn't actually 1.86666 repeating. It is something that is changing. So I can delete that and my dot goes back to being empty. Awesome, perfect. Sick. I need something that I guess if I just can I put you in AR mode? Or no, do you not have AR mode? Why am I locked out of changing the mode of this thing? Am I out of ammo? I am, okay. Oh, that might have been why there was that weird, like, big change from 10,000 damage down to not 10,000 damage with the amp. That might have been when I ran out of AR ammo. Whoops. Okay. What was I testing here? All right, bloodshot. Okay, so 1782. Pop a little one of these. So that's bloodshot. This is why bloodshot is kind of a good skill. Variable crit where it varies from like 1.86666 to around 2.15. Fucking probably. Who knows? No, that's why. There's probably some like other separate formula for the crit that's making it weird that we just can't figure out. Oh, shit. Yes, I think I just go for more bloodshot. Because this is the only thing that seems to do damage aside from bleed. Tried a lot of crit formula variances and things to apply different and nothing checked out. I think that there's just like there's a little man. They got a little man in every single copy of Borderlands 4 that just kind of decides what the damage formula is in that very moment that it needs to. I think that's what happens. I think that's what's going on here. Where does this class mod drop? I want more points in Bloodshot. Vile Lictor. Ayy, we at least did a good fight for this. Which calmed the Undead Eye. I did get to go fight Mr. Lictor. I also need to respec one more time. Off topic completely, I'll bet Hyperion isn't back because they wanted a reason to not to bring back the Butcher because it was so good in BL3. And honestly, it's tragic. There's no Butcher in this game. I miss Hyperion shotguns and snipers so much. I do too. I miss fucking the gun I miss from 3 is the Smog. I wonder if I actually want Bleed. I feel like Bleed hasn't done too much for me for this. I mean, okay, it does a lot, but it's very RNG. I could instead go 2 points leeching. Grave Power. I just think like Mortal Terror could be really good for bossing. I don't know. I feel like I should probably just go Bleed. Bleed is very nice. I think Mortal Terror could be pretty nice though as well. hold on. Ugh. Okay. Door the Smog on Zane makes me yearn for it, for it in its prime crossroads. Like, I don't know if I super need that, but I do kind of want it. It would be nice. It would probably make it more consistent overall. So I'll probably do this. Drink full is kind of worthless. I mean, both of these options are kind of worthless to me. I don't know. What's in here? What did I usually do? I was going for that, and then... Which I literally don't even remember what my fucking... the bloodshot spec I was using was. Was I in here at all? I could go for effectiveness. Actually. I take some points out of something in here. Oh, no, because I was doing Essence Leech and then also Blood is Power, and then I maxed out this. That's what I was doing. Because this gives you, like... Because what was it? It goes up to 300%. This is 10%. This is 10%. This is 20% when you have your action still active. So it's 30%. So you're getting 90% bonus kinetic damage. Which was very nice. How nice is that actually, though? What is that in? I did not have to fucking... Shit. Wasting more money. While I'm here, I might as well actually see how much damage, like, Essence Leech is giving me. It does say it's a bonus element, but who fucking knows what that means? Okay. So, I should have not put points into it yet, because that's just always active. Wasting more money. All right. All right, this thing's just gonna crit. I don't think I care. I don't. It's fine. I can crit. So 1742. Actually, better yet, I'll just do... So 2209. I should probably write that down. 2209. Not an action still. That is 30. That is giving me like 1,300-ish damage. Or, yeah, 1,300 damage. Went dip out for a bit to shower. Take care and trying to drive yourself mad from this math BS. Hey, I already am mad. Enjoy your shower, brother. All right. And then, yeah, okay. All right. That seems pretty good. I mean, who knows if it stays good with more and more shit, but that's what we can check out now. Let's try Bloodshot. Let's just see how much that's actually giving me with Bloodshot active. Or I guess I need to do Bloodshot first. Okay, so 24,326. 24,326. Need to wait for that to come back. um. And now we wait. So how's everyone doing? Y'all like math? Numbers? Addition? Subtraction? Cool shit. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's not additive. Maybe it's subtractive. That's why we lost damage. The more damage you have, they literally start removing damage. Wait, what if that's actually it? What if they like what if they hard coded in diminishing returns? What if you start getting too much damage and it starts subtracting? They really didn't want big damage numbers. Okay. So, now... are you fucking kidding me? I also realized a little bit too late and... I'm not waiting for the cooldown again. I realized after pausing that it was also still on his little chest thingy. And then I hit escape again too quick before I could realize. Holy fuck. So I went from 24,000 to 38,000. I think Blood is Power is kind of good. Okay. I think I'm sticking with Bloodshot. I got 16. Either I go Bleed, or, I mean, I probably should just do Bleed. Bleed is like one of the few things in here that's actually going to do anything. I think I actually just kind of had it right. I do not like that Bloodshot is in the same thing as Heart Piercer. That's really annoying to me. Because it has a direct inverse synergy, I believe. I mean, I guess I can check that out. Now, Mortal Terror would be really good for fucking bosses. I mean, this is probably just additive. I don't have any status effect damage, though, so the status effect damage is probably nice to have. Yeah, I probably just do this, and then I got 6 points for somewhere else. Or, yeah, then I just do 5 here. And then I have 1 more. Might just go into there. Or I get another stack of kill stills. Fuck it. Alright, let me see if Heart Piercer actually does fuck that up. Okay. I did realize that's not what I wanted to do. I need to activate Incarnate. So that I make sure I'm getting the full thing of, what's it called? So 70.5-ish? Yeah, because that's not dotting, so that was like 70.5k. We've confirmed crit is like, I don't think so. I don't think we've confirmed anything. The problem is with crit being confirmed as that is, to me, that just seems like there's something we missed or just don't know. Like, that seems like there's something behind the scenes happening first before the crit calculation. But I mean, we can say that maybe, yes, it is that, potentially. That's our best lead so far. Because if I go Heart Piercer, I do.
No one can help you now.
38. Did I pop this? $48. I think, yeah, Heart Piercer sucks. I think Heart Piercer is not the play.
Good enough.
Is it UVHM multiplier? No, I think I was noticing that before UVHM. I believe. Or what do you mean? I don't know. The problem is UVHM doesn't really say what it does. Like, I can adjust it. Oh, here we go. It does say. Okay. Enemy health, damage taken, cash, iridium XP. Enemy health, damage taken, cash, iridium XP. Enemy health, damage, cash, iridium XP. Enemy health, damage, cash, iridium XP. Yes, it. He's still schizoing out on numbers. Nah, I just went back to Bloodshot. Because Bloodshot does a lot of damage. It's one of the few things that does, it seems. More health does equal more damage because of, Bloodshot. It specifically pulls from your health pool. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to do this. Give me that. Sure, and sure. Fell inscriptions. Problem is... Oh, yeah, that does give max health, but... I'd have to give up this, and I don't know. I feel like the status of it damage is very nice for bleed. Fuck. You know, all that math is making me appreciate even more how disgusting this is. Shit. Ridiculous. Ridiculous stuff, truly. Where the fuck are you getting 1.0175 times damage from? Is that a multiplier I had? I don't recall using that. Are you talking about the 1521? It's the exact difference between damage expected and damage dealt. Oh. Interesting. Like, consistently? I don't remember where I'm supposed to go here. Because, hold on, you kill the guy in the middle. Where did I come from? This way. So I go up. This way. This way. On like 3 of the 5 damage calcs you did, yeah. Sick. Fuck. Woo. Let me up!
Where am I? Shit. Thought so.
God fucking, I'm gonna, Alright, that was worth the death. It's fucking slingshotting my corpse. Did I goof? Oh, no, here. Wait. Did I goof? Can I just skinny ass through there? There we go.
Have you come all this way just to die?
Gotta watch out.
Oh, that was a lot of damage. I don't even think I used my fucking amp. I think I forgot. That can definitely be a lot cleaner. Alright. Hold on, fellas. Where's the, there we go. Going cam off. I'm gonna start recording. I'm about to hit the sickest fucking clip ever. This is gonna make it into the build video. Just you wait. Damage in this game is so wonky. Damn right it is.
Have you come all this way just to die?
Too much siren to handle on your own.
It's not going as well as I want it to. At least the second phase isn't. The first phase kind of clapped. Great first phase. But it's fine. I can get a good second phase on this next one and then fix them post, baby.
Have you come all this way just to die?
You got too many arms, dude.
Slowly, rat.
I'm going to do that.
That was almost even better. It's really annoying is I don't think I get to keep this up long enough for him to enter his second phase. Well, that was pretty clean. That was kind of crispy. That was kind of like super fucking crispy. I mean, here's a build that might actually survive whatever the fuck changes happen to bleed, so that's kind of chill. I'm gonna give this one more in the recording, then you guys can have my face back, I promise. I totally should have waited for Incarnate to come back up. Whoops. Don't know why I started that early, but you know what? Sure, whatever. Alright, that was probably the least clean one, so. I'm only getting worse. What the fuck do I call this build? I need to somehow, I need to make it not seem like it's a bleed build, you know? That's cringe. People are gonna think, oh, I saw this on that Moxie guy's channel. I need people to click it. Cum shot Vex? Do I hear a cum shot Vex? Whenever Harlow activates, your flux generator should decrease its remaining action still duration by 50% against 200% skill power. Wild. So glad that class mod wasn't for me. I just can't. I'm telling you, I think whatever the fuck is happening, we gotta wait for people to dig into the code for it. Or a Gearbox to fix something. Because it could also just be something is not working the way it should. I would love to see the most cursed solution you've come up with so far. I would be ecstatic to see that. I literally just one-shot that phase. Holy fuck. God damn it. Of course, I stopped recording for the one-shot. I'll probably get a cleaner one at some point. Check general. Let me go take a look. I pray that that is not it. Class mod? No class mod? No class. Oh my god! Holy shit! Are we playing BL3? Yo? Oh yeah. a slugger. Is the slugger completely locked? This really is the fucking Hellwalker, isn't it? Heating up. I don't think... Oh, Super Soldier. When an energy shield fills, grants an overshield. When an energy shield is full, grants fire rate, movement speed, and regens 1 ammo. That does seem kind of crazy. So what is heating up? I don't think I've seen that one. Gun reload speed is increased. Amount of overheated shots before breaking is increased. And gun damage is increased while overheating. That's pretty cool. And is that me? That is not me. Ancient Blockbuster. Status effect chance. What do you do? That's kind of awesome. I'm officially actually broke as fuck. Good lord. What the fuck? Why did that just... Why did it mark that one as junk? I was... What? This is not the one I'm marking as junk, game. Oh, but apparently it actually was. What the fuck? Huh? My backpack is broken. High caliber I want to keep. Toss that. Toss that. Not like the fucking debuff actually matters. Never mind. Just in case. The bottled lightning is really fucking cool. I need to get another one of those. I don't care about that. The jelly I can probably toss, even though I do love the jelly. No crypt grants shield recharge or a delay in Nova. Healthy. Ooh, I like the movement speed. Okay, I need to toss shit in my bank. That'll clear up some inventory space. She does this formula I just cooked. Trust is 100% right. If it is, I'll fucking cry. Consistently, it works out for the... Okay, hold on. Let me go take a look. Is it the one that you sent? Like the last one? It is? I fucking hope to God that that is not the formula. I pray that that is not the formula. I would definitely give it a try, though. Hold on.
Have you come all this way just to die?
Beg for mercy.
God damn, dude, the second phase is so inconsistent. We simplified it for new players. Oh, crit tee. I don't know. I feel like the fucking last one wasn't that difficult. This feels significantly more difficult. As in, I don't even entirely understand what I'm looking at. Can my backpack, like, work this time? Alright, let me kill this fucker one more time. Then I'll go give it another test for you, and then I think I will, I'll probably call it a day for the stream today. And be back tomorrow. What day is it right now? Okay, it is Sunday.
Have you come all this way just to die?
This hand thing you got going on is weird, dude.
Alright, here, let me find like just a random gun to pick up for you. That's what I'll test it with. The Ruby's Grasp. Reloading the gun first, 4 homing copies. Interesting. Alright, one of these will do it. Maybe this. That might be the one. Alright. Let me, or no, the map isn't working while I'm in here. Alright, so what do you want me to do? 1 crit still on the amp shield and absolutely nothing else. I mean, I can't do it without specializations. There will, in fact, be 1% crit and 15.21% gun damage. Is that fine? Or is that going to be an issue? I just spilled water on myself. Whoops. Oh, it's cold shit. That's accounted for? Alright. Let me go. Let me slap this this skill tree somewhere so I can save it. Okay. So take off everything. Except that. That's amp. I'll throw on this, which is 501. Or do you want the same gun? Okay, the amp is 200. The base damage of the gun is 501. Let me make sure that this doesn't have okay, never mind, this has crit on it. The base damage of the gun is 424. Then you said you want 1 crit still. Oh, gotcha. Well, I'll use the 424 anyways. Make it easy. So 1 crit still is, or actually no. So that we can try it out. We'll do something different. This will be 501. I think the crit was 33. Yeah, 33% crit on this. The base damage is 501. We will have 45% on crit. Let me make sure I can actually get that. Alright, I need this, and then Okay. Okay. All right. 1705/1706. I think there's a round up there. I think the damage number's rounding up. I think the dummy is rounding down. But 1706. Oh, that's without amp. Hold on. That's without amp. 5,117 with amp. / 5,116. Somewhere between there. That doesn't seem like it should be right. Is that right? There's no way that's right. Did I do something? No, these are all crit stuff. Is it this gun? That's the crit gun. It has 33% crit on it with 501 damage. So what are we looking like? What's the verdict? Do you want me to use the not crit gun? Is the crit goofing? Okay, I still haven't got the Bloodstarved Beast. Forgot about that. I'll get back to you on this. I'm guessing it didn't work. Do you want me to try it with the other one? Because I think, okay, I think the card crit is different. Because this is 501 base. Without anything active, it is hitting for 1254. That seems like a lot, right? Hold on, 501. Yeah, that's more than even if you multiply it by the 1.8666 and then multiply it by 1.33. Was it 5088? Let's find out. Give me my fucking... There's 2. There's 3. 1706. Inject. God damn it. That's fucking... Okay, hold on. Stack your fucking crit. Holy shit. There we go. God damn it, never mind. Fucking... Okay, let me let it fall off real quick. Her fucking kill stoves are so short. Five 117. Close. Not quite though. I think I'll leave you to it. I think I'm gonna head on out of here. I do appreciate the assistance though, Dizzy. I've been losing my fucking mind over this shit, trying to figure out how this game functions. Crit number with amp was 5117, I believe. Yeah, I'm almost confident it was 5117. Let me put that in chat for you. Hopefully a proper build video on this soon. I'm gonna keep playing around with it. Try playing around with some other stuff. Try to focus up on getting it done and making something cool. But for now, I'm gonna head on out. Probably be streaming again tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out as always. Again, Dizzy, thank you especially for helping me out here. But yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Oh, and what are you just say?